My mic was muted. Thank God you guys didn't hear what I just said. Hi guys! How are you? So, I managed to fix my capture card. I remember like the entire... I don't know how long I've been complaining about my capture card not working, but I finally got it set up, and I'm so happy about it. Also, let me fix my chat box really quick. Boop, boop. We could put you... Is my mic different? Do I sound different? Hello? Do I sound worse? I'm 160p! This is like when, have you heard of like that Xbox 360 mic? You know that type of vibe? Also, hi Stratos, how are you? But, welcome chat. Let me move chat over here. Let me move Chica somewhere else. I can't lie. I can't lie. I started watching, what show is that? I started watching Stone Ocean, right? Because I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch Stone Ocean while I'm waiting for part 7. And, yeah, I got like halfway through, you know, right before they leave the prison, right? And, unfortunately, on my Twitter, I saw an image of, this image. And, if you're on the Discord, you might be fully aware that I've been sort of, kind of, I wouldn't say addicted, but I'm just sort of, like, infatuated by this little guy. So, I ended up watching every single episode of Ichigo Mashimaro. Yes, I know it is, you know, pretty much a show about... It's cute girls doing cute things, okay, chat? That's like the best genre to have ever existed, right? I've watched K-On!, I've watched Bocchi the Rock, okay? It's kind of like the same thing, right? They just so happen to be, you know... Anyway, but it's good, I swear! Where's my Xenoblade Chronicles? Live! Dude, this is my celebration stream. I finally got my shit to work. My capture card. That's why I was like debating whether or not, like, oh dude, do I play the fucking Wii version? What do I do? But look! It works! My Switch, it's flawless. The way the it's nice too. And it's what's the word? I was like, if it didn't work, I was genuinely debating spending like $200 on like, how would I describe it? Like an Elgato, like, capture card. Yeah, for pure peak. Yeah, that's why we were playing Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. That's what the poll was for. Silly Bonga. But how are you doing, Bonga? How are you doing, Lime? But I wish I could make a little bounce around. I think that'd be funny as hell. I don't know if I have that with him in my power. Elgato capture cards are lit. Yeah, but... Look how well it's capturing my game. And I'll have you know, this is like a $20 4K capture card shipped all the way straight from China. And you know what? I like the Champions fit. Yeah. It's kind of plain. This is definitely, but I don't know. I think it's kind of casual. I kind of like it. Also, I was kind of like desperate because like, when you're not actively battling, I felt so poor, right? I saw my VP, like, at, like, monstrously low, right? And so, like, one night, I just grinded, right, from Pokeball all the way to Ultra Ball, right? This is, like, day 1 of Pokemon Champions. I have never played VGC in my life. I have never thought of, like, opening Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and was like, today I will IV train a Fluttermane. Oh, today I will get an Incineroar. Yeah, I've never actually played VGC. The most VGC I've like ever interacted with was like watching Wolfie VGC videos or like those videos by like you know that guy who's like is Tyranitar meta, right? And they go over like the entire history of like how good like a specific Pokemon is in both Smogon and VGC. That was like my extent of like VGC knowledge. And on top of that as well, let me show you some of my Pokemon that I have. Also, this Gengar right here, this Gengar is actually my Gengar, who had a Chinese name. It was a very Chinese Gengar from a very Chinese time of my life. I think I got the Gengar randomly from like Pokemon Sword off of like Wonder Trade. And I was like, whoa! This Gengar's crazy! Thank you, person from China. I really appreciate it. Bro traveled across the entire Pacific Ocean just for me. But yeah, so what I mean by like I've never really played like VGC, I really meant it, right? Because the Pokemon that I end up putting in my game are from Pokemon Home were like Pokemon from like really a long time ago. From like how long ago was 6th gen? How long ago was 6th gen? Right? 6th gen came out like 5 years ago, right? I'm gonna look it up. Pokemon X. That says 2013. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna ignore that the game came out 13 years ago. Anyway, so like the Pokemon I end up like picking up, right? Like, let me show you. This guy was my like Smogon like singles OU Rotom Wash. This Caesar also was like my Rain Team Rain Team Caesar Sweeper, right? Instead of dual wing beat, it had like aerial ace back then, right? This Clefable, these two Clefables I had was like, what's the word? These two Clefables I have was like, how to describe it? They were like cosmic power, magic guard, stored power Clefable, right? Like ancient strategies from like ancient civilizations ago, okay? The Mayans used to use this, okay? Hi, Snine, how are you? That LARP stream, I need to upload that. But I feel like if there is, like, footage of me saying, Elon Musk is a pretty cool guy, right? I feel like I deserve to be shot. There you go. It was a LARP stream back in 2014. People really did like Elon Musk. We had to LARP. We had to like pretend. We had to say like, dude, did you see the new episode of Rick and Morty? Elon Tusk? Wow, that guy's really gonna save the future. Right? That hurt. That hurt me. Right? I had to take brief pauses because I couldn't keep my composure. But yeah, so I've never really played VGC, and also you can use this to switch to grifting. See, that's the plan, right? I need to expand myself to grow a Chud audience, right? I think we're getting a little bit too woke. Speaking of Chud, this Foyd Basculegion, I'm just telling you, I really need a male map Basculegion. You know, during the Mega Man stream, like, I just kind of said the word kind of like seamlessly. I kept on saying the word Westoid. I don't know how that got into my vocabulary, but you know what? I'm scared. I'm very scared. Who else was oh yeah, this Infernape was like a pivoter, right? Okay, Rotom Wash, pivoter. Infernape, pivoter. This Mamoswine? Again, Stealth Rock? Stealth Rock is like a move that nobody uses in VGC format, right? But this entire concept of like Mamoswine is like, I really like Endeavor Ice Shard. I pulled that off when I was like trying out the game for the first time on singles, and that guy forfeited. I don't blame him. Who the fuck uses Endeavor? Hi Fug, how are you? Right, so this was like the team that I used to climb in Pokemon, like the Great Ball tier all the way to Ultra Ball. The other team I used, this team is kind of ass, right? pretty much like the entire core was like Lee Tyranitar, Whimsicott, Excadrill in the back, and then maybe Garchomp, maybe Vaporeon. Yeah, I got Ultra Ball like last night. I got Ultra Ball last night. Okay, so it was let me remember. I started playing midnight. I got off of work on Tuesday. Okay, I started playing the game on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night is when I started like grinding from like Pokeball to Ultra Ball. Also, yesterday was supposed to be a stream, right? But then I was so tired off of work. So what eventually happened was I got Korean barbecue, and you know what you do in Korean barbecue, right? It's all you can eat. So because it's all you can eat, you want to make most of your money, right? Like, you can't just go to a buffet. You can't just go to like an all you can eat place without, you know, getting your bang for your buck, right? So that's what I do at Korean barbecue, right? So I ate a little bit too much, and I pretty much like spent the rest of that night sort of like suffering. And during that suffering, right, because Switch is a hybrid system, I was playing Pokemon Champions all night, essentially, from like midnight to like I think 3 a.m. was my stopping point. Looks like she makes the most wonderful pastries. She looks like she doesn't get paid enough. That's what I'm getting from her. Lucy, you have to go back to work. But yeah, on Tuesday I feel like I kind of wish I was able to play a little bit longer, right? But I got the game came out on a Tuesday, and on top of that, I was working until like 9 p.m. It was awful. I wonder if this will finally filter Hackmons. I don't think there's like any Hackmons I've ever seen. Allegedly, some of my Pokemon originate from like dubious means, and yet they're still legal here. So, you know, yeah, Pokemon Home should like filter hacked mons, but at this point, let me just put them back. Let me just put some of them back. Oh yeah, you're definitely hacked. Yeah, were you hacked? How the hell do you filter the Pokemon that are just the same as others? I won't say Gen, Terramon, Rainmons are illegal either. Bye-bye! Go back to Pokemon Home! I guess, like, I don't know how Pokemon Home works exactly in terms of, like, how does one procure said Pokemon and how, like, their systems, like, verify its, like, legality. But, you know what? All I know is this shit works. What? Dark type affinity? Normal type affinity? I need Basculegion, bro. I need Basculegion male, and I need Sneasler. That's none of them. Okay, actually, hold up. You know who's like a Pokemon that might be worth it? It's either Mimikyu, like as a Trick Room setter, or Earthworm as a like a Shed Tail Pokemon. But I do like Mimikyu more. I'll buy Mimikyu. I'll buy Mimikyu. Well, not buy Mimikyu. I'll keep it forever. What in the Uma Musume? Yeah, so the game is free to play in the way that, like, you pull from, like, the regulation core. The regulation core? Like, if you see right here, you see regular roster M to A, and pretty much it just, these are all the Pokemon within that, like, availability, right? From Venusaur to Alolan Raichu to, for some reason, every single Paldean Tauros. Right? All the way to, like, Sneasler and Duraludon. Can you pull shinies? funny how you say that, right? So, around midnight, right, when I first downloaded Pokemon Champions, I was like, guys, does everybody get a Pokemon? Does everybody get a shiny Pokemon? Like, you know how like in some gacha games, like they give you like a free 5-star for free, right? Just to like capture people like into their system and be like, wow, I pulled this. Wow, I gotta keep playing, right? So, my first ever 10 pull that was outside of the tutorial, this guy dropped. And I asked everyone, are we supposed to get a shiny Pokemon? Like, does this come with our Xbox? And they said no. And I was like, oh, I see. So this is mine. This is my Komao. Also, here are all my screenshots. A lot of stuff here. Why does he look fruity? Yeah, it kind of does look like a mango, if you really think about it. Maybe like strawberry lemonade. But okay, I will say when I grinded from Great Ball to like Ultra Ball, the Komao, this Komao is like incredibly insane. Yeah, it kind of looks like me. It was the pink, the yellow. Dude, it's me for real, for real. But yeah, this is this guy was insane. I would say like if there's a Pokemon that like helped me in the climb, it was definitely Komao. He's giving melon vibes, not watermelon. I'm seeing more like strawberry lemonade. I'm thinking about like he definitely looks sour, you know? Speaking of sour, I got some gummies right here. But yeah, sour apple. But yeah, I don't know if this is like the team that I want to rock from like Great Ball to like Ultra Ball. Hello. Strawberry kiwi. Hi, Hero. How are you? So like this team is good. This team is great, but I feel like I want to like go for a different team, right? Because before this stream started, I will tell you, I was suffering for 3 hours straight trying to get a specific Pokemon, and that is not this one. Mega Floette. I wanted to use Mega Floette as both a flex that I played fucking Legend ZA, but you know what, at the end of the day, I realized it wasn't really a flex because do you know how long it took me to get like all 15 like what's the word? That 15 record? So if you don't know, there are 15 battles you have to do, right? And to unlock those battles, you have to accumulate, right, 50k points. Okay. Each trainer you battle, right, when it turns nighttime, they only give you 2,500, right? So outside of challenges, right, to get the 50k to unlock one battle, you have to fight 20 trainers, right? And remember, you're on a time clock, right? Because the moment, like, it turns, what's the word? Daytime, the trainers disappear, you have to do the walk of shame, go back to a bench, you gotta wait again, right? That's lame. So first, 20 trainers, and remember, all those Pokemon are like level 60, like 60, 70, right? So they're not like pushovers, right? So they're still pretty reasonable, like reasonably like tough if your Pokemon aren't like level 100, okay? And you have to do that 15 times, okay? So, let's do the math. So it's 750,000 divided by 2,500 leaves you with 300 trainers that you have to fight. Oh. That's a lot of trainers, right? And to make it easier, they have like these like challenges, right? You pick up little fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the floor, right? And those Yu-Gi-Oh cards read like, oh, you have to beat a trainer with an ice type move. You have to sneak up on people using a psychic move, right? The trainer AI, I don't even know how it works. Sometimes they just spot you out of nowhere. So if you're doing a sneak mission, right? Sometimes they're like, just instantly spot you from the corner of their eye and is like, ah, look at this fucking loser, right? Ugh. And on top of that, some of the challenges aren't even rewarding, right? Like, okay, nice. I get an extra 800? Oh, you want me to burn my opponent or paralyze them? That doesn't seem very efficient, right? So you're also, like, fishing out, like, good challenges that you're able to do, right? I lucked out twice, because I found, like, one that rewarded, like, 20k, and I found another one that rewarded, like, 10k, right? But that required me running around with fucking Gardevoir, using Psychic on literally everything and anything I see. And the moment I see a Pokemon with, a Pokemon trainer with a Dark-type Pokemon, I can't lie, I was very upset, because that means I couldn't satisfy the challenge. And remember how I said, like, the moment it is daytime, like, the trainers disappear, your challenge progress disappears as well. So, for example, like, if you're trying to, like, do, like, a really, like, fruitful challenge, right? A really high rewarding challenge, you have to make sure you satisfy it until, like, before sunrise. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Also, hi, Vergata. So it's, like, no, absolutely abysmal, tedious process, right? To like get Floette and then find out that like your rival Tawny or Urbane is a nepo baby, right? Okay, this game came out like for a decent long time already. I'm gonna spoil it. Urbane's grandmother is the CEO, and she hands the company to your rival, right? And your rival's like, oh man, this is a big responsibility. I can't hold on to this Floette anymore. So, trainer, here you go. Please take care of it. It's what AZ would have wanted. Okay? So, you have like this heartfelt ending of like, you know, the transition of like a Floette between, you know, your rival and yourself, right? You know, what you've been through, all, like, literally 1,000 years of story, like, consolidated into a single Pokemon, right? And now it is fucking stuck in what I would describe as the eternal torture labyrinth that is Pokemon Champions. Ugh. Sorry. And I finally have it! After how long? But my biggest issue with it is that, like, I would like to use it, but I don't think I have, like, complimentary members for it. Right? Like, I like Floette. Like, I think Mega Floette is, like, genuinely insane. Right? But, like, I have the Incineroar. But there's a core that I feel like would, like, do well with it. Right? And that core is what I'm thinking about is, like... Where is it? Where are you? The core involves Basculegion, Male, right? Because great moves, Swift Swim, stuff like that, and Sneasler. Sneasler is genuinely such a busted Pokemon. I was flaming Morgana because, like, I think she had a bunch of I would describe as like meta relevant Pokemon. Is this single battles? I want to see doubles. Yeah, Incineroar, Sneasler, Basculegion, right? That like those components are like really insane with each other, right? And these Incineroars popular, what people do is lead with Sneasler, use White Herb paired with like Unburden, and then Sneasler just reads, "I'm gonna fucking kill you," right? Close Combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out, Protect. This team was like engineered but to like be a fucking stain, right? I remember I had a match where I was against an opposing Sneasler, and all I needed was, right? I needed to not paralyze, right? Burn. I needed to not paralyze, right? Or make me fall asleep, right? So it's a 30% chance, right, to hit to have a status debuff, right? And then it's another like 33% chance to hit on a specific one, right? So it fucking Dire Clawed me. It hit the 30% and then also hit Paralyze, causing me to lose. And I was like, bro. I don't know, the level of hacks that is related to like this Pokemon, I feel like is evil. I think Dire Claw is a busted move. That's why I was clamoring in my Discord on like, please, does anybody have this Pokemon? Does anybody have a Basculegion? You know what? Fuck it, we're rolling again. What game capture I'm using? Not an Elgato. It's like a $20 capture card I've got from China. Ooh, Golurk? Rotomacha is kind of sick. There was a Golurk team that I wanted to use, right? It has an insane ability when it's Mega'd, where I think it just bypasses, what's the word? Literally Teemu Elgato, right? And you know what? It does the job. I didn't spend $200. I spent like a tenth of it. Do you have an Elgato Morgana? I know I've been recommended you, but I don't want you. And I do have a Rotom, like, in my Pokemon home that I just returned. We'll get you. I'll pay for you too. Dog is doing sanctioned cockfighting? Think about it. This kind of fits in. Like, it's an RPG. It's a JRPG even. But like, think of it like this, okay? Yeah. Okay, you know how like when you're playing Final Fantasy VIII and like Final Fantasy VII, you have like a fucking dog? It's kind of like that. Or how in Final Fantasy VI you have a Moogle. I know Moogles can speak, talk, have feelings, and have like a pretty high level of intelligence, but you know, it's kind of like the same thing. Also, there's like a big event going on right now where if you enter it, you also get a Gardevoir for free. But I think this warm-up challenge is like you only choose like one Pokemon. Required number of battles is 3? What is this? You must complete at least 3 battles. Rewards can be... Oh. Mega Evolution. Doubles. Dude, I'm rusty. Wait, Morgana. Are you suggesting Moogles don't have rights? I don't know. I've played a little bit of not Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV, and all I can say is, when they showed me the Mog home. All right. Swapping the music. Morgana, do you have an extra Sneasler? Do you have another Sneasler? Or Basculegion male. Or both. Time to roll. You're right. Time to roll the Sneasler. This is the one with the Sneasler. Oh my god. Sneasler's fucking fighting poison. Let it ride! The cowgirl's so hard. You're so real. Alright, so we have mid, bad, good, but I already have it. Do you want Beartic though? I already have a Swift Swim Beartic. Don't worry about that. I can't lie, dog. These are all kind of bad. You know what? It's okay, because the next one has a Basculegion. Watch this, chat. I was watching, what's the word? Someone play free-to-play entirely, like no Pokemon Home, right? Fuck. No Pokemon Home, right? And, let's just say, if you don't roll Incineroar, you're at a major disadvantage. These Pokemon suck! I already have Torkoal. I already have Arcanine. I already have Volcarona. Fucking Roserade, maybe? I guess for Alligator's an option. I'm not really feeling for Alligator. I know, I've been watching some YouTubers, and there's one YouTuber that was like really... I have Torkoal already. I guess like an option I have is get another Torkoal, right? Just in case if I want to use a different set for that Torkoal. Like, for example, I have 2 Tyrannitars. I already own Volcarona. But I don't think I could see myself using, what's the word, Torkoal that often. Glalie. If only you were a Frostlass. If only! It's fine, chat. It's cause this one is it! This one has the Pokemon! Caesar. Furfro? What is the dog doing? Alright. Diggersby. Actually kind of cool. I like Aegislash. I do like Gliscor. Gliscor? Gliscor? Chat, is it Gliscor? Gliscor? It's one of them. Gliscor. Yeah, I have a shiny Caesar in my... I do like Gliscor. I will buy Gliscor. But I do have a shiny Gliscor. Or not Gliscor, shiny Caesar. I'm not gambling one more time. I'm kind of upset that I didn't roll anything. Alright, I need to warm up. I need to remember how my team works. Wait, hold up. Gamble? I'll do it one more time. Just for you. Why is there 3 evolutions here? I'm buying Frostlass, bro. I'm getting the Frostlass. Did you know? Oh, I don't know. I don't know actually. Is there like rates to it? Like, are some Pokemon like the super special, awesome, secret, rare, whereas some Pokemon are like, damn, if this is like the shitty 2-star unit that like nobody really likes or cares about. Chat, what do you want? Do you guys want to play this music? I kind of want to play like a GBA song. I feel like it's more nostalgic to me. How do we feel about Johto? Fire red, leaf green? Huh? 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 DPP? Heart gold? Soul silver? I think the way that, like, it's organized, right? Like, look how, like, it's separated in, like, different categories. You know how, like, this one has, like, oh, Pokemon Sword and Shield? I'd expect, like, for them to include more. I hope they include more. Alright, chat, wrong answer. Johto? That doesn't have any trumpets. Oh. We're putting the Hoenn music. Alright, I need to warm up. Again, I haven't played since, like, midnight. What the fuck? A Sun team? Alright, we have... Looking at the team, the Weirdeer... Okay, Weirdeer is Trick Room. This is a fucking Trick Room team. We gotta fucking kill. Wait, I've got an idea. Trick Room team, who would they lead? Like Incineroar? Right, they would lead Incineroar plus Weirdeer. I can't believe his name is Weirdeer, right? And I see Torkoal. Torkoal Eruption seems kind of crazy. I don't have a Dark type move on Tyranitar since he's kind of teched out against Charizard, which everybody and their moms are using. So it's Dark Psychic. It's kind of a weird typing. I guess we do Incineroar. We lead Incineroar. I wish I had Taunt, because I know Weirder is gonna Taunt. Komao kind of resists everything pretty well. We have to use Gengar. That's our Perish Trapper. And then after that, we go Tyranitar. Region-based matches, like only Pokemon from Kanto. I think that'd be kind of sick. Like, I hope that this game supports more formats, right? Rather than just like singles and doubles, right? So VGC singles and VGC doubles. I kind of wish there was like more... I hope they had like a little bit more flavor, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't think I'm afraid of what Snorlax is gonna do. Weirder is gonna do something crazy. No, I think they don't have Fake Out. I feel like low-key, what if I Clanger Soul now? If I Clanger Soul, Weirder can't do anything, yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Also, I never knew Weirdeer was Intimidate. Dude, I just sometimes, like, because again, I'm like new to like Pokemon battling, I didn't realize some Pokemon have like, what's the word? I didn't realize that like for Fragorif had some pretty crazy moves. Okay, I'm -2 on Incineroar, aren't I? Yeah, -2. I do half attack. So I remember, because I didn't realize Fragorif also like protected, what's the word? Protected from priority moves. I used Sucker Punch and Fake Out like in succession. I was like, oh, Oh. Oh. I'm gonna try to kill right away. Thank you! I need the male Basculegion, and once I get my Sneasler, the competition's complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have protected. Ah, we're fine. We're faster? Okay. We have +1 on all of our stats. Let's protect. I'm gonna go Rock Slide. But I'm gonna protect to see what's happening to me. Go, Tutti Frutti! Light screen? Your trick room and you said dual screens? What are you? Okay, nice. Parting shot. That kind of sucks, though. I feel like I have to, like, put in all my resources just to kill. He's gonna go back, right? We know he has... What was his other Pokemon? I forgot what he had. Because he swapped from Incineroar to another Pokemon. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm Clanger Souls. I didn't realize soundproof. I guess like soundproof makes sense to protect me from, you know, parting shot, right? It's like, na 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 boo boo, I can't hear you, right? Like literally like rolling up your window while like the dude outside of like your car is yelling slurs at you. You know what I'm talking about, right? This gotta be Torkoal, right? Machamp. I'm gonna disrespect this Machamp. I have the Shukaberry. No, I have the Chopaberry? Shukaberry? The one that protects me from, like... What's the word? The one that protects me from, like... taking the entire brunt of, like, a fighting-type move. Ice Punch. Oh my god. Mashing skip on Pokemon Showdown. Ah! Christmas miracle that we're kind of like alive. And we still have the Pokemon in the back. What do we have left? We have Incineroar, Gengar. We have all of our Pokemon, right? He tried to use Ice Punch on Komao, right? I don't want to go into Gengar because I feel like if I go into Gengar, he's gonna fuck me. Right, but I'm gonna stay into Tyranitar and just Rock Slide. Like, it doesn't really matter what Komao does here. I just want the -1/-1. I just want to give it, like, I want the -1/-1 right now. The games, they really sped up the animations. Have you seen, like, trying to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? That shit is slow. That's terrifying. I think I kill. Let's fake out. He's at +3 attack. I mean, you want your battle simulator to be fast, right? Because if it's not fast, that's kind of not entertaining. Oh! I forgot. We don't have the Chopa Berry. We had something else entirely. T-Tar who clicks Rock Slide and nothing else? He had like every single opportunity to use like anything. He had no guard dynamic punch. He could just no guard dynamic punch my T-Tar at any point. But you know, Rock Slide. That's all I gotta say. I thought he was gonna go into like I guess like his team is like half like the Sunsetters. So I was like, maybe like I would have T-Tar in the back just to like win the weather wars or just to at least deny them from the weather. And I don't like their team. They're also running T-Tar. There's no point in me to also run T-Tar, I'd assume. King Gambit's kind of crazy here. King Gambit's good. I think Como is also crazy. And Gengar. You know what? Fuck it. Incineroar, King Gambit lead. Right? He's gonna lead. What would he lead with? Is he gonna lead T-Tar? Do I have an out against Corviknight? Corviknight could be a little bit annoying to deal with, but I think Como is okay. I also don't have a fire type move on an Incineroar. Also, I'm a fucking Perish Trap team and I didn't use Perish Song last game. It felt like good stuff. It's like how like Lucy was playing their game and they were talking about like, oh yeah, I'm just using little freaks, right? Rather than like having an obvious strategy. It's like when people play Yu-Gi-Oh and just play like engines upon engines. Please lead T-Tar, please lead T-Tar, please lead T-Tar. Oh, this is what I wanted! Alright. I need to make sure we're something really quick. You have the Choppleberry. Fuck. I forgot if the Choppleberry is fighting or... You know what? Fuck it. Let's fake out the Excadrill. Let's low kick the Tyranitar. That's not good. That's not good. What would I even go for, right? You know what? Fuck it! Ideally, if they use like Earthquake, I kind of hope like there's like a little bit of like friendly fire here. Oh, nice. Also, it's good that like T-Tar has the Mega Stone because this kills. Yeah, I was afraid that like it had like Focus Sash or like the one that protects the berry that I had. Primarina, you have Liquid Voice? don't really have a... I didn't think about the Primarina! I don't think I have an answer for the Primarina. I will be fine. I'm not in a good spot. I shouldn't have brought Komao. It's slow as shit though, right? I'm gonna protect with Komao. I guess I could also low kick Excadrill, like under the assumption that like, no, Primarina's the bigger threat. Hero? Now, do I think they're gonna matcha gotcha me? You know what's fucked up that I realize? In terms of like Komo's moves, I don't have a move that like hits. That's Clanger Soul. I'm gonna die anyway. It's like, do I think Sinistcha is gonna use Matcha Gotcha? I think it's gonna use Matcha Gotcha, right? I think Excadrill is gonna use high horsepower on Komao. Sinistcha is gonna Matcha Gotcha. Thank you, hero! Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ah! You live?! What do you mean you lived?! Please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn. Woo! I should outspeed. I should outspeed. There's no, what's the word? Komao should outspeed. He's probably gonna swap to, what's the word? He doesn't swap to Primarina. Okay. I feel like I win from here, assuming everything goes well. Rage Powder?! Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, please don't kill me, Excadrill. Live! Choose life! We lived! Okay. Alright, I got something crazy. I don't have, what's the word? Here's the plan, watch this chat. So, my Pokemon's kind of bulky. So, here's my idea. Here's my strat, And you might be wondering, what could that strat be? Well, I'm gonna protect, cause, they're probably gonna send everything into me. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to think about this. I might throw. Okay. We have to contend with Hyper Voice and Earthquake. So hear me out. Fuck it. Hyper Voice and Earthquake. They would just Hyper Voice. It'll hit both Como and Gengar. Oh. Hello? It chose for me! Uh-oh. Let me think! I'm thinking about Perish Trapping. But it's using Shadow Ball into you. It's fine. Hyper Voice. Soundproof. It doesn't affect me! Oh my god! Oh, we win! I forgot about soundproof! What can I say? I'm kind of goated. I'm kind of sick with it. Calculated. I was so ready to set up the Perish Trap. I guess I forgot. I knew about Hyper Voice. I thought I had like another move, right? But I think ideally you would go for Hyper Voice no matter what, right? And Komao just resist Hyper Voice. Where do I send the Basque Legion? 1 second. Do you have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Right. It's this team. It is a... Okay. I'll ask to trade you very soon in Scarlet and Violet. So, this is a team that is going to use Faragariff Trick Room. I think it's Delphox Trick Room. They're also trying to set up Weather with Ninetales, right? To set up Aurora Veil. No matter what, I do think we have Incineroar lead. I think we go Gengar, Tyranitar in the back, and thinking about my options, as much as I like King Gambit, I feel like King Gambit doesn't do enough, right? King Gambit is good against the Delphox. Kinda. I think it's Sinistcha. Sinistcha also kind of sucks. Como sucks too. Ah, Sinistcha! I'm scared! Expanding Forest? Oh yeah, I forgot! Who's that like one fire psychic Pokemon? Delphox took its job. Also, I looked at tweets online and they were like, yeah, dude. Ooh? They were like, yeah, dude, okay. Oh, wait, they said, yeah, dude, Ultra Ball 3 is, like, the hard one. Ultra Ball 3 is where things suck. Who am I picking out? I think Conkeldurr. I'm picking out Conkeldurr. Wait, no. I should pick out Greninja. No, it's gonna try to do something funky. Yeah, it's Mega Evolve Substitute. Uh-oh. I thought you were a physical Greninja! Oh, I might be cooked, chat. I might be cooked. Let's protect. I might be cooked! That's completely fine. Everything right side is also A-okay to me. We could go Matcha Gotcha. We protected once. It's going to... Let's swap Gengar with Incineroar. Hospitality is so crazy. Yeah, you're able to transfer it back. I just transferred Pokemon into my game, and I transferred it back. I literally did it on stream too, so don't worry about it, Tom. Wide guard! Alright. We got some fuckery here, chat. Okay. This frog's kind of owning. Yeah, I don't have anything good against Greninja, unfortunately. Like, Sinistraw's kind of here, but again, it's still a ghost type. And Greninja is a dark type right now. I've got a funny idea. What if I go Tyranitar? Nice no, dumbass! Alright, the Conkeldurr is literally -3. I feel like I could be incredibly ignorant of Conkeldurr. I'm gonna parting shot the Conkeldurr. Oh, and it does half? That's beautiful. That's so beautiful, chat. We go back to Gengar. That sucks, but that's fine. Will I outspeed? I'm gonna do a Hail Mary. I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Conkeldurr, and I'm gonna Rock Slide. Tyranitar is Choice Scarfed, so we'll see what happens. Like, Conkeldurr could Mach Punch, which would be very unfortunate, but he's just not gonna Mach Punch. He's not gonna Mach Punch, chat. Please don't Mach Punch. Please don't Mach Punch. Fuck! No! Oh, I lose! You outspeed Gengar? Oh yeah, I just lose. What the fuck? Hold up. Gengar... Cerebi, hold up, I'm checking it right now. Okay. Gengar has 110 speed. Okay, Greninja. I'm also running Timid Nature. Greninja, you are... Oh. He's 122. Oh, man. I guess it is Protean and timid nature? Why would you... I guess. That's fast as fuck. Sand team, sand team, sand team, sand team. We are rocking, I'm looking at Incineroar, King Gambit, probably with Defiant. Oh god, this looks like a fucking Sandstorm team from like... This is actually how I built Sandstorm, like Excadrill, Rotom, Wash, Tyranitar, even Bisharp. That's how I built my Gen 5 Sand team. We go King Gambit. We lead King Gambit. I think we lead Gengar. Komao seems pretty crazy in this matchup. Sinistcha, I'm also thinking about Sinistcha. Chat, Sinistcha or Incineroar? Who are we feeling? I feel like it's also like, how would you describe it? Sacrilege? Not to lead with Incineroar, but I would just have him in the back. Honestly, I'm kind of going for like a vibes-based output. Vibes-based, like, thought process when it comes to the game. And you know what, chat? It seems like it's working. King Gambit Incineroar, just like how I expected. Alright, I need to check if like their King Gambit is like Kowtow Cleave. Right, because it will probably be like Kowtow Cleave into like Gengar, and then like fake out from the Incineroar onto the Bisharp. Well, King Gambit I mean, but calculate. Fucking calculated? Hello? What? I don't know what to tell you, chat. Okay. My King Gambit should outspeed their King Gambit. I'm gonna sub. I don't think Incineroar could do much in this scenario. Gengar will outspeed everything, and they also cannot switch out. So, set up sub, low kick King Gambit, and then maybe Pierce Trap? Ninjas. Sorry. I'm just too good. I don't know what to tell you, please. Ooh, please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn. Thank God. The Choppleberry is unfortunate. Ooh, that does a lot of damage, though. Okay, so he's Flare Blitzing, right? He's Flare Blitzing. He's Flare Blitzing on the left side. I could go Komao, and then I could protect with Gengar to hold my shield, right? Or to hold the substitute. I think Komao should outspeed. I'm going to Clanger Soul now. It doesn't have anything good to deal with me. Shadow Ball, I feel like Shadow Ball should kill at an 18% King Gambit, assuming there is no like. Okay, I mean they might have they for sure will have HP investment, right? But I feel like this should kill. This should kill. right? They have like innately low special defense. Even though it is resisted, right? I should be okay. Okay, nice. Alright, we're gonna Clanger Soul. Yep, attack, defense, special attack, pedestrian, speed. Throw chop. He's thinking. He's thinking. Tyranitar. Kinda rough, buddy. Kinda rough. I will outspeed. Okay, we already know he has his Chople Berry already used, right? He already uses Chople Berry. He's currently using the move. He's currently using the move Throat Chop onto the Gengar slot. So we could swap Gengar. I think we could freely Aura Sphere the T-Tar. And I think we're like, we just win. Oh, baby! Like, even though, right, like, he's under sand, I know for a fact he has no special defense investment. You think Assault Vest existed? That's why he's using the orb, the Mega Stone. He's got no choice. All right, I think this guy just has to surrender. There's like literally zero shot you to stay in. Guys, I this VGC shit, dude. Oh fuck. Okay, this actually changes everything. I think Sand Force is a skill to be reckoned with. I'm gonna protect on Como. I think I'm gonna double protect. Actually, no, I just swapped into Incineroar. I could fake out, waste a turn. No. I'm gonna parting shot. Oh, fuck my throat. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Should I become a VGC streamer when he just started out? Dude, you think I have the time or the patience to grind? VGC? I certainly don't. Do I think, okay, I'm +1 speed, I'm full investment into like Jolly, not Jolly, what's that word, nature? Timid nature Como? Or am I timid or modest? I need to check. They just forfeit. They just forfeit. Chat, I didn't click. Dude, I want to fucking Perish Trap. I have the tools right before me. I think, I don't know. I like the concept of VGC. That's why I felt like I consumed a lot of like videos and content related to VGC, like Wolfie Glick. But I never myself had the time to play it. Oh god, this team looks like I hate it. Yeah, so I never played it myself. Because I would also hear like spooky stories about like, yeah, I was trying to get Ursaluna. However, I just couldn't. It was near impossible. Alright, let's think of what they would lead with. I'll do Tyranitar, Incineroar. I don't think King Gambit is gonna pop up. Right. Actually, Sinistcha might pop up. Nah, fuck it. We'll do Como Gengar. But yeah, I don't know. For me, I just never really took the time to learn VGC. Whereas like Smogon, I feel like the Smogon community exists. Like, I don't know. I feel like Smogon was easier to get into, right? 66 singles is such like an easy concept to like wrap your head around. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, it's White Herb. We kill. Yeah, let's Ice Punch. That's a double. But even then, I felt like myself, I didn't find playing Pokemon Showdown appealing. Maybe it's like the aesthetics of it all, but I never really like invested enough time to get like super into like the community 6v6 singles format. Alright, we should outspeed. How? I'm dead. Uh-oh. He's using Stomping Tantrum on my left side. Gengar will get hit. That would also be super effective. I can also go for Como. I think we just send it. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Right? Like, they have a Charizard in the back? As if. I'll be fine. Freeze! 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 Chat, my Charizard out is dead! Alright, how do we deal with this? Chat, I think I'm in a situation here. I could go Como. Right. The scariest thing that I have to contend with is like not Klingersoul. The scariest thing I have to contend with is like Throat Chop from the Incineroar. Parting Shot Charizard. Could be it. I think I'm dead. Chat, I think I'm dead. See, Snide, this is why I'm not a VGC streamer. Oh, nice. Just stop losing. Hey, I won last game. Okay. It's gonna be so rough. I already protected. I could go Clanging Scales now. I could also use like Aura Sphere to take care of the Incineroar right now. It's gonna Heat Wave. I'm gonna protect Gengar. It's pretty much like trying to wait out the sun. And also, like, if we're in a situation where he, like, throat chops us, like, we protected. Oh, I fucking hate you, Incineroar. Alright, what am I afraid of? I'm afraid of Tailwind. Because he could Tailwind, Throat Chop into Gengar, and then I can't Perish Song. I guess I should use Perish Song now, but... Alright, this is rough, buddy. At least succeed! Is there any way out of this? Because also, Whimsicott could have Sunny Day too. So, actually, no. Does Como outspeed? Oh no! I'm in danger! Or we'll be fine. Shikamaru is also kind of huge here. Alright, I think we Aura Sphere. I don't think we use Clanging Scales, but we use you. We'll fake out. I hope Whimsicott also does not have moon. What's that one move where it's like, how would you describe it? Moonbeam, moon something. The fairy type move that just says, "Oh, I'm dead." Oh, I'm alive. Moonblast, yeah. All right. No. Okay, hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up! Wait, pause, Chev! I double protect, it dies. I go into Gengar. I would like to get a parting shot off. The only thing I'm scared of is I hate Whimsicott. I really hate Whimsicott in this scenario. Encore is so annoying. I think Encore kind of like cooks me here. Yeah, no, Moonblast, it's really tough on my Como. I mean, go big or go home, right? Perish Song! Alright, I need to see, like, what they plan on doing, right? I think the idea is, like, maybe overheat into Gengar, and then Whimsicott just uses Moonblast onto Como, and that should probably kill, right? I don't know what investment that Whimsicott has, right? That's on Como. Hopefully I survive. I don't survive. I'm Perish Soning for the culture, essentially. Yeah, I knew it. Moonblast overheat. I think there's like a universe where like I let the Charizard overheat Como, right? So it gets -2. Como would resist it pretty well because it is Dragon type, but it is solar power boosted. The biggest mistake in that match was like Tyranitar dying frame 1. Tyranitar is quite literally if you see Garchomp, if you see Charizard, please use me. And unfortunately, he had both, and didn't survive long enough to kill. One second, chat. I'm gonna check something. Where's my dog? Hi, chat. I'm back. What are we up against? Oh, man. Incineroar, Sinistra, King Gambit. Hi, did you die? How are you? Okay. If I'm assuming, right, I have to use King Gambit here. I have to use King Gambit. Sinistra? Sinistra kind of gets wrecked by so many other Pokemon. But also, like, Tyranitar Como also kind of get owned. Low Kick probably is good. No, it's probably Sinistra. I think this is like a pretty like awful game. Snide, you should look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta.com. They have like future lists, like OCG, current OCG lists. Okay, Incineroar King Gambit. That is what I expected. Okay. We're gonna Defiant trade. Yep. So, my Incineroar is faster. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna double protect. Everybody's protecting. I think this should kill. Right, King Gambit is expecting a Flare Blitz coming from the Incineroar. My Incineroar outspeeds their Incineroar, so ideally, like, so it's -2 attack, right? Parting Shot. I'll swap to, like, Gengar, even. I'm kidding, I know what Pokemon are. But welcome, did you die? I'm currently grinding Ultra Ball rank. I should live. Yeah. Don't burn! Oh, thank God. Fuck. Okay. But, how are you doing? No, I should totally put, like, VTuber fucking... I win! It's that easy, chat! Isn't Incineroar black and red? It's called a shiny Pokemon. The tweet that said, like, Ultra Ball 3 is hard? Yeah, I feel that. Also, I'm gonna bring my dog to my room real quick. There's not a ton of spice to them. Yeah, honestly, Cool Tune is not spicy. It is a deck for, like, what's the word? For, at least for me, I like it because it's straight to the point. It's quite literally just, like, hand traps and, like, tuners, and you just make synchro monsters. It's a very mid-rangey deck. It is a mid-range of the deck. Also, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get my dog. Guys, dog acquired. May change the title, actually. Crusty white dog? Yeah, he's just staring at my window. Hopefully he isn't shit on the bed. It wasn't me, chat. Wait, no. Climbing to Master Ball with Perish Trap. First time VGC player. I gotta have that clickbait. I gotta have people coming in being like, huh, you don't know how to play VGC? Well, let me help you. Oh. Oh, you guys hear that? Hero, would you like to trade after stream? Or like next time? If that's okay with you. What are you yapping at? I'm collecting the pieces. Once I also obtain the Sneasler, I'm gonna make the, what's the word? The Mega Floette team. Also, I realized the last guy that I was playing against was a Mega Floette player. Fuck! Oh, look at what we have here! Mega Floette, Duraludon, Basculegion. The gang's all here. No Incineroar, though. Alright. We have to lead Incineroar. Pelipper might be a fast Pelipper. Could be. Tyranitar could go crazy here. Komao should be up the Pokemon. Gengar is good against Floette. I really want Tyranitar. I guess it really depends on what they're leading with. Maybe just a regular Floette. I can see its flower. Its flower definitely doesn't look, you know, normal Floette-like. It looks like, you know, this Floette lived, I don't know, maybe like a couple of thousand years. Okay, Komao Tyranitar. I think that's the play. Gengar lead? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. What I am afraid of is I'm afraid of like unburden Sneasler, right? But I feel like I don't have to worry about it, right? Because Sneasler has like close combat Dire Claw, right, and Fake Out, which Gengar completely walls. On top of that, right, Fairy Aura is like not a problem to deal with because of Gengar being poison. Oh, perfect. What can I expect from you? We'll go Tyranitar. Yeah, we'll swap to Tyranitar. We'll multi-scale, right? Okay, here's the plan. Fake Out on Pelipper to swap Tailwind. Swap Gengar for Tyranitar. Tyranitar set up Sand. Sand will break multi-scale. I should outspeed with Choice Scarf. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm gonna Stone Edge the left slot. I'm pretty sure, like, he's gonna swap Pelipper into, like, something else. So we can, like, swap back Pelipper for something cooler, right? Tyranitar can, like, eat, like, any special move right now. Also, I'm using Stone Edge! I got grilled in my server about, like, Stone Edge? Curious. Watch this Stone Edge. It's gonna go crazy. That's a lot of damage! Oh, thank you, Digidie, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go Gengar. Okay. I should outspeed Chio, right? I mean, yeah, I feel like that'll be fine. Actually, let's scout out with Protect. And let's swap back into Aurora. Assuming, like, he swaps... Okay, what I'm thinking, he might swap Duraludon for Pelipper. Oh, he didn't! Interesting. This is the second time you made this joke! Ooh, I don't like that. Alright, now I don't like the situation I'm in, but here's the plan. We're gonna hit Chio, and we're gonna swap straight back into Tyranitar. Oh, wait, that kind of fucks me, though, because he could just, like, okay, here's the problem, right? The problem is that, like, if I stay with Gengar... Wait a minute! I just swapped into Gengar. Will Protect? And we just swapped into Incineroar? We could fake out you? Just to see what he's gonna do. Yo, hello, how are you? I knew it! I knew you were gonna last respects me! That still doesn't solve my problem. I feel like I'm just in a weird spot right now. I didn't fucking expect the rain dance on the Basculegion. Alright. They're targeting left side. They did last respects. You're tired? Hi. Don't be tired. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna Shadow Ball into Chio. We're gonna swap into Tyranitar. This... Fuck! This was a mistake! He still has... Pelipper! Thinking. Okay, I gotta do. How are you doing, Lucy? Okay, I could protect here. I think my parting shot into the Duraludon. Oh, Lucy opened up Pokemon Champions. You got this one. I hope so. This one is stressful. The fact that I don't have, what's the word? The fact that I don't have my Tyranitar anymore. Again, it's the second mistake this happened. So very spooky. Oh, please live, please live, please live. Maybe I should have protected. I should have protected. I was trying to go for something cheeky, but it didn't work on my favor. I do know Duraludon kind of fucking sucks. Kind of suck, actually. So I could just, like, lean in everything and put it all into Duraludon, right? So both Shadow Ball and, like, Aura Sphere. I think it's got, like, a base 65 special defense. I'm dead. I tried to Rosalina Inflation Flash stream. You got that icon? The weather wars are so hard. Rain and sun are just so strong. It's really tough, unironically. Your image didn't change. It was still a, what's the word? You know those little guys from Mario Galaxy? At least this isn't a... Oh, this team, I can rock with this team. Let's go Incineroar. Okay, I think Tyranitar is the lead. I'm feeling King Gambit and I'm feeling Gengar. Luma! Yeah, they're called Lumas, dude. Have you guys heard the thing about, like, Mario Galaxy? You know how, like, Mario Galaxy had, like, an entire storybook and, like, an entire story? But it was completely disregarded by Shigeru Miyamoto. And then now we have the movie based, quote-unquote, off of Mario Galaxy. And it's, what a lot of people describe as a TikTok simulator. Like a movie made exclusively for people to post on YouTube Shorts, right? It still did, like, billions of dollars, but, like, really sad how it went from, you know, a very taken care of, like, story by one developer into, you know, back in my childhood, jumping on Koopas, you know? Mario Galaxy. I think I would take probably Venusaur. It's probably Venusaur. Venusaur is just good, period. I would say my options would be Venusaur and then Talonflame. You have Fake Out. You have Fake Out. You have Fake Out. Okay. He's gonna fake. Okay. No. I outspeed. You don't like high moments in Aura. You know, I like high moments in Aura to a point. To a point. Incineroar, I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, I genuinely don't know the speed tiering. I'm just gonna, like, going based off vibes, right? If I looked at Incineroar and Kangaskhan, in my head, I'm like, that's fine. In my head, I'm like, yeah, Incineroar should outspeed. Oh my god, really? That's fine. Unfortunate. I really wanted to hit the Kangaskhan. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like I should learn more about the speed tiering. There was like a post on Twitter from like a Japanese user posting like a bunch of stuff about like the speed tiering. I did not study that. I'm under the assumption that he's gonna close combat again or switch. Gonna swap Tyranitar for Gengar. Who's got the most aura? The most aura is Chica. The answer is Chica. Flip turn on left side is fine. Whoever he swaps into, like, I'm assuming he's got like an idea like, oh, I could get my free switch, right? But I think I'm in like a perfect position to Perish Trap. Again? Quite literally my second day with playing Pokemon VGC. Oh, this is perfect! Alright, so we know he has Palafin. Okay. Okay, we know it's Palafin, Kangaskhan, and Dragonite. Dragonite's multi-scale is broken right now. I don't see the investment. Alright, we're gonna protect. Actually, what's the worst that could happen? We could substitute. I'll protect. Hopefully he doesn't like double swap Dragonite into another Pokemon. Like if he swaps back to Palafin, I'd be very upset. Oh, okay, we win. And another Venusaur popped up. Let me know if a Sneasler popped up, because I've been trying to roll for that for I don't know how long. Right. Perfect. Perfect. That still leaves Palafin, which I'm not too pressed about. I think I feel like I could just also sack my Tyranitar, but I feel like I want to get like a good clean hit off my Tyranitar. Yeah. Hero mode. Kangaskhan used Sucker Punch on Gengar. Palafin is probably staring at like a free kill somewhere. I'm gonna Perish Song right now. Except you why did you reset? Were you trying to replay Pokemon Legends? I think the hardest part is trying to find anybody that has played Pokemon Legends. I feel like Pokemon Legends is like a lot of people say like, oh yeah, I really like that game. But the people who have, I don't know, I feel like they're a vocal minority, you know? I feel like a lot of people like praise the game, but like it's hard to find people who have the Pokemon. Ha! Oh my god. Wait, we're dead. Regardless, we are dead. King Gambit could low kick. Let me check how many turns that is currently on Perish. I think this is the second turn, right? I think? I forgot how many turns of Perish. I feel like that's something you gotta keep track of. Yeah, but mysteriously don't have a Sneasler. Like, I feel like I've made, like calls out to people being like, any spare Sneaslers, please, anybody? And because I haven't found any, I've been in, like, a situation where, like, the best thing I could do is just gamble. And gambling has not been successful. Never mind, it's Perish count to 2. Perish count to 2, he's using close combat. We're gonna low kick Kangaskhan. I guess I could double protect. Right, he's... Okay, King Gambit will survive. King Gambit will survive, what's the word? What's that move called? Close combat. He has the berry. If he uses a fighting type move, I live. Berry. A giant walking ball of hearts. I think the Legends games are good. Like, I think ZA was like the most fun I had a Pokemon game in a while. I think I had more fun playing that game than I'm trying to think of another game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God. I was like, is he doubling my Gengar? A lone Clefable as your final Pokemon. Thank you for your service, Tyranitar. Alright, there is a universe where I still lose. And that's what I'm deeply afraid of. Like, there's a universe where he just like... Okay. No. I feel like I should outspeed. I should outspeed Clefable. Right? If also Gengar should also resist Moonblast. Moonblast will do neutral damage, but I'm pretty sure this Clefable isn't like the damage guy, right? Like, 2 Pokemon at yellow. I know it's a 2v1. Okay, Gengar hits. That's not a lot of damage. I need you to live. Oh! Let's go! And Defiant! Fuck you! Ugh. Imagine a universe where, like, dude, I've been stuck at, like, this, like, quadrant of, like, Ultra Ball 3 for I don't know how long. For, like, the entire stream. I've been, like, the top, like, 6. I was on our win streak from like Ultra Ball, like I think yeah, like all the way up and like into like Ultra Ball 4. But the moment I hit Ultra Ball 3, I'm at a fucking wall, bro. Could this be me not being good at VGC? Yeah, yep. That's probably it. I can't lie. Tyranitar, Garchomp, Gengar. We are using our own Tyranitar because Tyranitar is our out against Dragonite and Garchomp. King Gambit feels like he wouldn't be that useful here, but also Coma Oath seems kind of ass. I feel like Sinistcha. I'm kind of feeling Sinistcha, chat. Again, not much thought process, more kind of vibes. The Ultra Ball thing is a joke. It's hard. It's hard. I can't lie, this is a very terrifying situation to be in currently. Are you Sandeveiler or Rough Skin? Am I more afraid of Tyranitar or am I more afraid of Garchomp? Fuck it! Meet the lineup? I don't know actually. Oh fuck me. I faked out I think the wrong Pokemon here. Yeah, so Fake Out will go through, not connect onto the Aegislash, unfortunately. Rock Slide did a dastardly amount of damage. The worst part is that like my team isn't built for like. I wish I had a fire type. Actually, I gotta be able to protect. Swap Gengar for Sinistcha. So, the thing about the rainbow, I think the rainbow means like, I know for the bubbles, it means that one of your Pokemon is in a, what's the word? An Aspire Berry, Apricot Berry? An Apricot Berry ball. But the little shiny stuff, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I think the game is very accessible. I feel like in the future, I think there will be, I would say, distributors of like people sharing like what are good Pokemon, you know? Oh wait, what do I even swap into with Throat Chop? I could go into my own Tyranitar. It just used Earthquake, and it just used Protect. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I think that's the beauty of this game. Like, even though like people were. I know people have their complaints about Pokemon Champions, and I think the complaints are pretty valid. I do believe that, like, this game will be to the benefit of the community, like, overall. Garchomp avoided it? You gotta be kidding me. Because, like, the theory behind please burn. The theory behind everything is that, like, um, with a limited pool of Pokemon and a limited pool of, I didn't even connect my hit. It'll allow people to, like, new players especially, to, like, understand, like, the ins and outs of, like, available Pokemon. And it will also help them sort of, like, understand, like, I can Life Dew. Thinking about Life Dew. Right, I'm swapping into, no, I should Protect. Yeah, a small Pokemon pool will allow people to get, like, used to the mechanics, right? Rather than, like, thinking about and considering sort of, like, niche matchups, right? And on top of that as well, less items is also less items to, you know, factor in. What did he use? Okay. We're gonna Ice Punch. I think you outspeed. I'm a Life Dew. Actually, let's Machagacha. Yeah, I think it is a good starting point for VGC. It's like the concept of, like, imagine having to learn, like, all these, like, different, like, Yu-Gi-Oh decks, right? Like, getting into Master Duel, right? Like, you're not supposed to be expected to, like, learn every sort of, like, minute detail, but what this allows us is, like, it's a good starting point, you know? It's a good starting point to build from here, you know? Like, to familiarize themselves with, like, okay, I kind of get this Pokemon. Oh, I kind of get, like, how this Pokemon works. Or I kind of get, like the sort of, like, archetypes these Pokemon, like, belong in, you know? Oh, I see Incineroar. Oh, I'm gonna get used to it for I don't know how long, for the rest of my life. I'm not afraid of Sylveon. I guess, like, if Sylveon has Psychic, I'd be afraid, but I feel like I'm chilling. I'm going to Gengar here. Yeah, it's Master... Like, remember how Master Duel, like, again, they did introduce a lot of decks, but people... There was, like, a huge level of, like, experimentation people tried out that I find, like, very unique with everything. That's the type of vibe I personally got. Also, this person's kind of doomed. Oh, thank you, Persuasive King, for the follow. Okay. Oh, crit, you suck. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna use Perish Song, and I'm gonna use Rage Powder. And then I'm gonna Protect, and then Life Dew. Like, I completely, like, understand, like, how people get, like, are caught up on, like, sort of the negatives of everything, but, like, I do think this is, like, a good starting point for everything, you know? Oh. Thank you, Sinistra. Thank you for your service, Sinistra. I have Incineroar. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not on mobile yet? I might have told someone it's on mobile right now. But how are you doing, Persuasive King? I think, yeah. Also, on top of accessibility, the fact that the game is also on mobile is gonna do wonders for VGC. I feel like a big problem with, like, VGC is the conversation of accessibility, right? You need a Nintendo Switch. You need multiple Nintendo Switches. There's, like, videos about dudes complaining about, like, do you know how much I have to do to get X, Y, and Z? Right? It's a lot of bullshit, you know? But we finally have, like, a game where we don't have that sort of, like, you know, trouble. I'm gonna Parting Shot. You already weakened Sylveon. Yeah, I'll Parting Shot. Yeah, it's so low that like I feel like now people don't have like a reason not to. I remember the video. So it's a guy by the name of I'm a Blissy. I'm a BLISY, right? And he pretty much like talks about how like, oh, I'm fucking dead here. That Sylveon is actually fucking with my voice. And the entire like conversation and concept is that like to get specific Pokemon, the amount of work that is needed to pull it off is genuinely troublesome. That for like most people, it like isn't a worth it concept, you know? I actually, fuck, I don't have a good out against the Aegislash. Like, I don't have a fire type move. I guess it's Shadow Ball onto the Aegislash, but I feel like that kind of sucks. I guess instead of like Perish Trapping, I feel like I should just gone like normally offensive here. But yeah, and like, what? Oh, it's Ghost type! I forgot! Ghost types aren't affected! Uh-oh. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill! No! I die. Ah! I'm back in the room! Yeah. If I had King Gambit, I feel like King Gambit would have been fine in that scenario because King Gambit is a good check into like that Sylveon. Ooh. I'm still Ultra Ball 3. But yeah. Back onto like the topic of accessibility. So I had a conversation with like another person a while ago about like how in Pokemon, right? They believe that there are more people playing the Pokemon VGC compared to the trading card game. Because we have a joke between us, right? Where we like to say, yeah, nobody plays the Pokemon card game, right? All people do is collect Pokemon and call it a day.
Thank you.
Oh, they were the problem. Prince Slime. People would say like, oh yeah, they would just like collect Pokemon cards and like, what's the word? Collect Pokemon cards and just call it a day. But when I told them that like more people, what's the word? More people play the Pokemon card game than Pokemon VGC, they were very surprised about that. Like extremely surprised about that. But again, it's cheaper and a lot easier to get Pokemon cards than the amount of work and like hardware that is necessary to like play the Pokemon VGC. That's why like even though Pokemon Champions does have its followings, it's gonna be a good concept like for the future. Also, what the fuck do I run against this team? Tyranitar. I don't like fuck it, I didn't even think about it. Hello, Prince Slime. See? Now, I guess to be fair, right? What has always existed for like years and years is, what's that game called again? Pokemon Showdown. But like, Pokemon Showdown is not a replacement, you know? And also, fuck. This Milotic's gonna fuck me. Cause like, again, I think people, as useful as Pokemon Showdown is, it's not a replacement for the game. You know what I mean? It's not a replacement for like playing the game officially. The climb going? I'm hard, like, I got to Ultra Ball 3 very smoothly at the start of the game. Yep. But Ultra Ball 3 got hands. Ultra Ball 3's gonna hell right now, dude. Scald? It's +1. Ah, that killed me. Ah. 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 I see. Uh-oh. I could go Gengar. It has Scald. Gengar has decent special bulk. I also have Sinistcha, which can matcha gotcha. But I know it's not enough to, like, take care of the Milotic. And if I can't do anything, and it's stuck at +1. Yeah, I'm aware. It's kind of like how in Master Duel, how there's a Master rank, but you go even further beyond Master rank. I think I'm kind of boned here. I miss, like, the singular cell organisms you'd encounter in, like, the previous games, you know? In the previous matches. Like, playing Pokeball rank, you have people just, like, actively still using, like, how to describe it? Like, they just kept on spamming, what's that word? Like, fighting type moves into ghost types, earth, ground type moves into, like, my flying types. Those were the days. Those were the days. I want a Smurf. This is hard. I can't lie. Whimsicott is so annoying. I need to kill it, dude. Okay, so, okay, the problem is with Whimsicott right now, it's kind of like, it's super, like, Encore happy. Yeah, exactly. There's, like, amoeba who have somehow, like, gained access to, like, a fucking Pro Controller. Also, what rank are you, Prince Slime? Oh, this fucking annoying-ass Pokemon. I'm gonna fish for burn. I think that's my play. Also, I just realized Tyranitar is dead. Now, you might be wondering, how is that an issue? Well, I think he had a Garchomp on his team. He had, like, Garchomp on his team, and, who else was it? Dragonite? Oh, what rank are you, Prince Slime? So, not having Tyranitar to, you know, be my I'm going to kill you button is very... I'm dead. I just lose. I just lose now! Ah! My team kind of gets walled by my Milotic. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't really have, like, a good Pokemon to, like, out bulky water types. Oh, no, put me back. Because, like, think about it. I don't, like, against a bulky water type, the only super effective damage I have is, like, Sinistcha with Matcha Gotcha. And if I'm out here using Sinistcha, you know it's dire. Oh, fuck, Alright. I think we always lead King Gambit. After that, I like Tyranitar Gengar. Because King Gambit, like, is such a good answer to, like, all of their leads, right? If it goes Whimsicott... Okay, the only lead that is kind of fucky is the Sneasler, if he does lead with Sneasler, but, like, I'm not respecting Sneasler. That's not a real Pokemon. I don't gotta worry about that. But like, King Gambit's good against Tyranitar, Whimsicott, and, like, Frostlass, who I'm assuming they're gonna lead with. at least one of them. Hopefully. What? You said that ghost type badge that they had? I want one. Whimsicott Tyrant card. Alright, we got this. Funny pink monkey. Oh, fuck. I hope you don't outspeed me. I might have made an oopsie. Low kick. Oh, let's go! Nice low kick, dumbass. Check this low kick. Funny pink monkey. Who's the pink monkey in Infernape? Oh, Rangoor, are you doing a Trick Room team? Sneasler's annoying. I already used my move. Thinking. So, Sneasler would have like coaching, fake out, yeah, coaching, fake out, and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll just double protect. Coaching, fake out, close combat, and dire claw. No Choppleberry makes me sad. All right, fake out. Ha! Don't have... oh, actually, no, my answer against Sneasler is... My answer against Sneasler is quite literally... Gengar. Because Gengar... Yeah, we just go Gengar. Gengar on King Gambit. Then we have King Gambit coming in later for, like, revenge kills. That did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the white herb. That's the white herb I was looking at. That's super annoying. I know your moves. I'm gonna protect on King Gambit, and I think my Parasol. I'm just not. I just don't like how King Gambit is like. I just don't like how the Sneasler is just threatening. It has Unburden too, so it's like fast. But thank God, like its moves can't really touch. Oh, yeah, Unburden and Tailwind. All right, buddy. I saw Halucha stuff, like people doing like Mega Halucha, trying to get like other Pokemon to do what's that funny like fissure and stuff like that. I'm like, curious. I want to double protect. I really want to double protect. Another option is I could Sucker Punch. No. Oh, fuck. Whimsicott is annoying. Sneaser's annoying. Sneaser's gonna try to hit me. And we don't know the last Pokemon. I feel like I lose this off the Sneasler. What am I stuck doing? Perish Song? Yeah. Hi, Silverwolf. How are you? Okay. I think we're dead, chat. Okay. It really all depends on whether or not I outspeed. Okay, so Ice Punch is effective, but Ice Punch fucking sucks. Alright, I have to outspeed Sneasler. This is an unburdened Sneasler. I'm a Jolly Nature Tyranitar with Choice Scarf. And I'm also stuck encoring. I don't think we, I doubt we outspeed. I doubt we outspeed. Sneasler is such a problem. Also, the fact that I'm Perish-Songing over and over, I'm dead! Yeah, the fact that we were Perish-Songing over and over again also didn't bode well. Whimsicott's so annoying. You are going second. Yeah, I doubt it. Or because like, think about it. It's like Sneasler already has like a higher like standard stat, right? Unburden is like effectively a +2 or a +1? If I had the Sneasler of my own. God, just trying to climb singles. Nice. I'm just trying to climb doubles. You know what? Actually, hold up. All right, let me get back. I got mogged. Yeah, I got mogged. Let me climb back to like Ultra Ball 3, and then we can do the new thingy. I think another thing too is I think I'm too stupid. I think I'm too stupid to like effectively understand how to effectively Perish Trap, right? Like for me, like I just watched a fucking Wolf Glick video and I'm like, Perish Trapping? Okay, I got it, right? But instead of using like Scream Tail and Fluttermane or Gothitelle, I'm out here with Gengar. Just Gengar. Perish, yeah. I was just Ultra Ball 4. I was just... Okay. Thinking about this matchup, right? We need to fight the Weather War. I want to use Sinistcha. Actually, Sinistcha good here? Sinistcha could be good against, like, Starmie. Maybe good against Basculegion. Sans, last respects. Sinistcha would also be fine. No, actually, Hurricane kind of sucks. Actually, Sinistcha kind of sucks here. Actually, no, Sinistcha's good into, like, Starmie and Raichu. But he's gonna... Okay. We go King Gambit. We go Coma. We don't go Coma. We go Gengar. We go Tyranitar. One Pokemon and praying it works. I've definitely gotten a situation where, like, I've Perish Trapped people. But, like... I would say it's like every 1 out of 8 games. Chat, do you see what what Vivillon's called? Its name is Chloroform. I think that's a sleep powder compound eyes Pokemon. Alright, but what's the worst Mega Starmie could do? Huh. I guess that answers the question. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna swap into Tyranitar, and I'm gonna protect. I'm swapping into Tyranitar under the assumption that, like, Vivillon's gonna Sleep Powder King Gambit. What can I say? What can I say? Alright. Alright, then we use a move called Rock Slide. We use a move called a Rock Slide, and I'm going to double up onto the left side. I was very whelmed, per se, about that. Alright, Tailwind is I think a +2. I don't think I'm afraid of a +2. Butterfly that did nothing? Reading? Okay. His Vivillon was called Chloroform. His Pikachu is called Pikachu! Hey guys, did you see the Gallade Void? Okay, but bro named their Vivillon like Chloroform. It's like, how, imagine naming a Pokemon that reads, "I'm going to use this," right? It's like incredibly telegraphed. It's like, I wonder what's gonna happen to me. Okay. Floette, I hate it. But that's an angle for King Gambit. I also don't like Corviknight. Corviknight really sucks. I actually don't know what to do against Corviknight. Again, we don't have like good neutral damage against Corviknight because I don't run Flare Blitz on Incineroar. And even then if I had Flare Blitz, Corviknight would just like shake it off. I also really don't like Sneasler. I really like Tyranitar in this set though. What would he lead off with? Tandemaus? The thing about Tandemaus is that it's gonna use like Follow Me and shit like that, right? I like Meganium. I think Meganium's cool. I always recommended do as a rain team with Meganium. Okay. You, I'm thinking about you. No, you. Give them on silly names. Are you guys familiar with, I forgot what it's called exactly, but it was a thing from the Pokemon board on 4chan, where they would always, like, enter, I think, like, OU or whatever, like, format they were actively playing in, and they would do some funny stuff there. And, among the funny stuff they would do is, I do not like the Pokemon that I'm against. Also, Sneasler didn't use White Herb. Very interesting. Very interesting. Floette is a problem. Floette is a huge problem, actually. But, Shoderp is what it's called, right? And one of the most famous screenshots and moments from Shoderp was, there was a thing, right, where they were playing Ubers, and they had, like, an Arceus, right? They had an Arceus flying, right? And they gave it the steel plate. But for the nickname, they nicknamed it Arceus Steel, right? And I'm pretty sure you know what happens from there. I do not like what we're against. Floyd just used Calm Mind. Is this like a support Sneasler? Guys, I actually don't know what coaching does. Coach. I'm looking up coaching right now on Cerebi. Boosting their attack and defense? Okay, that doesn't matter to me. +1/+1. I feel like I can ignore it. I'm a Perish Song. Alright, hello, follow me! Alright, okay, we're actually in a very good position because it's Tandemaus plus Floette, right? Gengar just will wall Floette, so I'm not gonna worry about Floette, right? And Tandemaus is pretty much like, please don't hit my, please don't hit the Floette, right? So I'm gonna like perish here, and then I think I'm just chilling from here. Right, because Tandemaus doesn't really have like anything scary, like Population Bomb or something. That's scary though. That's scary. Right, Population Bomb and Friend Guard, like those are moves that Gengar is completely gonna ignore. On top of that, right, it just Calm Mind spamming. I'm just gonna fucking parting shot. And I'm gonna protect. Coaching is cracked. I like coaching. There was a set that I really liked. It was what's the word? It was a maybe I should have swapped it normally. It's fine. Goodbye, Incineroar. So there's a set where it was like Mega Golurk plus Sneasler, and Mega Golurk is insane. And pretty much like, also Mega Golurk, his ability ignores Protect. So like the entire game plan with the Mega Golurk is like coaching under Trick Room with Mega Golurk, and Mega Golurk just... I am going to use high horsepower. I am going to use Poltergeist. You are going to die. Which I find very funny. Alright, so he used what did he use? He used Fairy Light. I didn't use Protect last turn. Protect last turn? I feel like he used Protect last turn. I did use Protect. Let me substitute. I don't think it could afford another, whatever it's called. Aura of Light. Light of Ruin. There we go. I run Solar Beam Weather Ball. I didn't realize until now that, like, Weather Ball, Mega Meganium essentially just reads, what's the word? Double, what's the word? I want to keep Gengar. I'm gonna see if Sucker Punch. I hope it doesn't follow me. But I need to keep Gengar for Sneasler. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead! Wait, no, I'm fine. Wait, no, I'm chilling. Still Sneasler is a problem. It's Sneasler and a random Pokemon. But I know for a fact that, like, I think I should outspeed, maybe. I don't know anymore. Oh, it's Corviknight. Anything but the Corviknight. Okay. Rock Slide? I kind of want to double into the Corviknight. I really don't have a choice here. I need, like, Corviknight is kind of both walling Gengar and Tyranitar. I guess I should use Ice Punch there. Yeah, this is cooked. Oh my god, I'm alive? Oh my god, I'm alive? Alright, Sneasler should have Dire Claw. Dire Claw will be the death of me, though. Without a doubt. If Sneasler doesn't have Dire Claw, I'd be concerned. Yeah, I'm dead. GG. Gosh, I didn't have, like, a good Pokemon against, like, the Corviknight. Like, and I really didn't have, like, a good opportunity to go into, like Tandemaus plus, like, Mega Floette. Plus, that Mega Floette was +2/+2. I think if there was any change I could have done was maybe, like, try to, like, implement Taunt somewhere. I feel like Taunt would be, like, a good play. Something, no! Not you! Like, what? What the fuck? Alright. Maybe we just lead Gengar. At least there's no Sneasler. Incineroar in the back. I actually like Komao for this matchup. I guess, like, okay, because Komao could destroy the Gengar. Komao could destroy the King Gambit. Komao could destroy the Incineroar. Oh, yeah, I knew about the event. I told myself, yeah, I'll do the event once I get back to Ultra Ball 3. And now here I am, teetering back and forth in Ultra Ball 4. Like, literally, this is the same person! I fought them! So yeah, I'm probably gonna do that soon. Well, wet and fuck you. This is literally the same person! Was that a Beast Ball Garchomp? What the fuck? I know for a fact that one isn't. That is not legitimate. That is not legitimate. Okay. I'm gonna protect. I guess I could Perish Song now, but I feel like I don't need a Perish Song. Right. Mousehold could be using moves like, let's go Incineroar. Mousehold could be using like Follow Me. If I just go into like Incineroar and just like -1/-1 on both of them, I feel like I don't have much to worry about. All right, White Herb is something to worry about actually. You know what I think about all the time? Are you guys familiar with Alpharad's Too Many Types? So Alpharad had a Too Many Types that included a Mousehold evolution. And it's just Family Guy. Would you follow me still? No shot you follow me still, right? Okay, you follow me still. Dude, it's a family of guys. So the evolution was just like literally everybody from Peter Griffin's family. Please resist. Oh, baited. Oh fuck, I should have entered and faked out. Fuck, I forgot Incineroar just came out. Right, I should have like, when I swapped an Incineroar, I should have faked out Mousehold. Gengar started doing pressure onto Garchomp, and maybe that could have been a play. Also, I kind of wish I had a second move on Gengar, but its moves make sense for like the purposes that like I'm using it for. So you can imagine how heated. No, I get that. I feel you. I feel you. Wait, what? Did you not see me swap? Did it not register the swap into King Gambit? Was I too late? Oh, that's fucked up. Alright, anyway, this should kill. Do I outspeed Garchomp? Fuck it! We'll see! There should be Mega Floette, and somebody else. Floette and Talonflame! Fuck you, okay. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I feel like Talonflame I'm gonna protect on Como. Gengar is gonna Perish Song. I feel like Floette's gonna... They're gonna assume I'm gonna swap. They're gonna assume I'm gonna swap into King Gambit, right? So I think it's gonna Calm Mind. Alright, Tailwind is terrifying! Moonblast into Gengar? They're under Tailwind. We'll go King Gambit. Now it's like, can I do it? Can I do the Perish Trap? Well, like, these are the last two Pokemon left, right? We got rid of Garchomp, we got rid of the Tandemaus, right? So they are also on a clock, right? So they need to kill me before, like, anything bad happens. I feel like this is... I feel like that was expected. I feel like they're gonna target Komao. Yep. And got King Gambit resists. I feel like I have to double protect here. What are the chances of double protect? Fuck it! You made it easy for me! Oh my god, that was stressful. That game was stressful! Oh my god! One more. I just need to get one more match, and then I'll get back to Ultra Ball 3! Also, thank you for the follow, Abu. I really appreciate it. Oh god. They're really putting me through it. Chat! Chat, I have a question. Chat, is this the same guy? I felt like I fought Talonflame, Floette, Garchomp, Tandemaus like how many times already? I'm going insane. Chat, I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell right now. Fucking... What the fuck? I'm Abu. I'm in hell. Just farm him forever. He farmed me the other game. It's not I'm farming him. We're like exchanging. We're like win trading. All right, Komao, Sinistra. I like Incineroar. I like Incineroar, but I feel like Incineroar is not. Fuck it. I'm sending it. I don't care anymore. I'm just surprised. That's all. I'm glad you hit Great Ball. Congratulations. Oh no, this is a different person. Just everybody decided to do and this is the same fucking lead. We are going to substitute. We are going to Iron Head. Watch this, chat. They're gonna swap Floette for Garchomp. Oh, they didn't! They didn't! Okay. Did you fight this guy before? I haven't, actually. This is a new guy completely. I noticed their character model. So, what I'm identifying here is that... what I'm identifying here... Oh... is that the guy that I'm against is probably what's the word? It's I guess like Floette. The Floette core is very popular right now, is my current assumption. I think this is gonna be follow me. I'm gonna stay into Gengar. Oh fuck, maybe I should have not stayed into Gengar. I need to get rid of Tandemaus immediately. The fact that Tandemaus has Taunt is also pretty unfortunate, because I couldn't perish. Yeah. Alright, this... hopefully low kick kills. Yep. Holy shit. Alright, now this should kill. How does that not kill, actually? Unfortunate that we set up Substitute but couldn't Perish Song. I guess I maybe should have opened with Protect rather than Substitute. But I know for a fact my Tyranitar will outspeed. Yeah. This will hurt, but not be too bad on my Tyranitar. No, that's awful. That ow. Actually, ow. We could Rock Slide. I guess, like, I'm gonna Rock Slide, outspeeding, go into Gengar, have King Gambit in the back as sort of like a Sucker Punch Pokemon. Yeah, follow me, it's fine, because I have Rock Slide. This should outspeed. Tyranitar should outspeed. Nice. He's dead! Finally! Okay. Oh my god. Even not very effective does so much on Gengar. Like, I don't think I have, like, a reasonable out against this Floette, unless... I don't think King Gambit even, like, outspeeds. It's like... What do I do in this scenario? I guess, like, the scenario is not have fucking Como. I think Sinistcha would have been a better Pokemon, like, have Sinistcha come in and then do its thing, you know? Yeah, I guess I should have had Sinistcha instead of Como. It's gonna Dazzling Gleam again. It's... fuck, maybe... no. Yeah, I just... I'm getting walled by Floette. Klinger Sol's not gonna do much because of the fucking Dazzling Gleam. Even if I throw Perish, he could just continuously swap his Pokemon. We could double protect and see what happens. Yeah! Yeah, I get that. Like, meta doesn't mean most effective, like, tactic available, and it definitely is the meta to use that specific strategy. So it would make sense that, like, a lot of people are actively using Mega Floette. I literally today, I was grinding Pokemon Legends ZA just for Floette. But I was like, ooh, what if I want a different Pokemon? What if I want to have this here? I want a Tandemaus. I want a Basculegion. But now I'm currently getting owned. But you know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. And I might join them very soon. Fuck. I know its stats too. Yeah, I should have... Como should have been Sinistcha. If Como was Sinistcha, I think I would have had a better chance in this match. Cause like, my fear, I mean, like his other Pokemon, he said they'll confuse. So, well, yeah, after they kill my Gengar. After they kill my Gengar. Right? You know what's left? Actually, they don't even need to switch my Pokemon. They can just Dazzling Gleam me and kill me. They're like, during the Perish turns, they click Dazzling Gleam on Mega Floette with Fairy Aura. Guys, I'm just dead. Chat, if I encounter one more Floette, I'm gonna do it. I really am gonna do it, chat. And I mean it. Also, Jamie, how are you? Oh, thank God. Woo, thank God. I'm doing good. I started, this is my first delve into VGC, like unironically. I started playing like last night. And I got to Ultra Ball tier. So, and I'm trying out this Perish team that I think got like second place at a Chinese tournament. And there's a lot of nuances that I have yet to completely understand, to be fair. Okay. We have, I don't like my Milotic. I don't like my Milotic. I really don't like my Milotic. My Milotic kind of owned me last time. I'm gonna assume they're gonna lead with my Milotic. We could do King Gambit. Gengar in the back. What does Tyranitar solve? Tyranitar solves Garchomp. Garchomp. You know what? Como can fail me a second time. Yeah, it's too much effort. I feel you. I was talking earlier in the stream about like, despite like the rough, let's be real, the rough reception that the game had at the start, I do believe that like this game will be important for the health of the VGC community, right? Because like a big thing about like playing Pokemon VGC is accessibility, right? Like first you need not one but like 2 switches, maybe not even 2, maybe even 3. That's why like a lot of players like have coordinated teams, right? To like build the teams, have the IVs, have the EVs, etc. Right? I've watched countless videos of people like display like how difficult it is to get like specific Pokemon. There's a YouTuber that I watched named I'm a Blissey who had recover. Anyway, there was a YouTuber called I'm a Blissey that showed up like how difficult it is to like procure a specific Pokemon, and he revealed that like genuinely it takes a difficult amount of time, to the point that like it is a encumbersome activity, right? There are definitely bots in this game. Oh, I feel that. I just didn't think there would be bots in, you know, this rank at least. But maybe, okay, maybe he's assuming that like Milotic will like not outspeed. I don't think this is a bot. I just think he made the incorrect prediction. Yeah. And so, like, I do believe that they're just gonna slowly add everything, like, incrementally, right? To not, like, overload, like, the players of, like, the concepts and, like, what exists, you know? Okay. Milotic has Scald. Has Foul Play. I feel like I could go in... Sneasler kinda sucks. The biggest thing is I don't like monetization. What do you mean there's a battle pass? What do you mean on top of the battle pass, there's another, like, layer of, like, payments you have to do? There's, like, a membership? $50 for a year on top of the battle pass that, like, people are already paying? Oh, this is annoying. Do we think he's gonna use Fake Out? Do we think it's gonna use Fake Out? I can imagine it using... You know, it's probably gonna use Dire Claw. Actually, I'm going to Life Steal. And I'm gonna Clinger Assault. Oh, fuck you, dude. The other thing I need to pay for? Ultra before the struggle. I wonder how singles is right now. I'm not too fond of, like, singles that, like, Pokemon recommends. I don't like the 3v3. I love 6v6 singles, and I like VGC. I feel like singles 3v3 feels like a weird... I don't know, it just feels so weird to me. Clinger Soul... Clinging Scales? Oh my god. It's gonna kill me. Wait, no, we Rage Powder! Surely! I forgot the IV EV investments I put into Sinistcha. Surely we'll be fine! Surely we'll be fine! Wait, did I use Oris here? What did I use? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I meant to Aura Sphere. What? 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 Huh? Wait. Am I missing something? Did I not use Rage Powder? Did I not use Rage Powder? I thought Rage Powder's like... Oh, does it not affect... No, powders don't affect Grass-type Pokemon. I completely forgot about that mechanic. It's not Rage Powder doesn't affect Grass-type Pokemon. It's all Powder doesn't affect. I honestly completely forgot about the mechanic. Like, I was, what's the word? I felt pretty secure, but, unfortunately, I completely forgot about that. It's like how, it was in the new mechanics. I forgot it was added in 7th gen or 8th gen. It's one of the modern generations where they have, like, specific interactions with specific types of moves, you know? I'm gonna Rage Powder. I'm gonna Parasol. I mean, like, Whimsicott, we know he has Moonblast. Moonblast is not gonna do any damage to Gengar. Gengar is pretty beefy, right? And so, like, what else am I gonna worry about? Scald? I guess I gotta worry about Taunt. Taunt's a real move. This is what happens when, like, the last, like, knowledge of competitive Pokemon was, 5th gen Smogon OU. Howdy, Joyster. Joster. I'm so sorry if I said your name incorrectly. How are you? This is my first foray into VGC format. Muddy water. Pear Shop? I honestly, as a new player into VGC, I should not be using Perish Trap. Unironically, Perish Trap feels to me like, imagine playing a fighting game and you're like, instead of playing like Ryu or Ken, yeah, I'm gonna choose the set play character. Yeah, you know, the character that, you know, sets up like obstacles, like, and corner traps, you know? Trying to set up like, you know, option selects and like media okizemes, right? That's what I chose. It definitely does not feel like, you know, something I should have went to, but you know, you watch one Wolf Click video and this is what happens to you. You want to use Perish Trap. Trial by fire? Exactly, trial by fire. When I used to play fighting games, I think I said it before, a long time ago, the character I ended up choosing for my very first fighting game was, what's the word? Was perceived as like one of the hardest characters in the game, right? That being Batista in Under Night.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Joyce Joster. Right? If you're familiar with Under Night in Birth, it is a fighting game that Oh, thank you for the follow, Jamie. It is a fighting game that got pretty big from Evo. Fairly not. I should have. Why did I substitute? That feels awful. Double Protect doesn't seem like this is gonna do anything. I get Iron Head. So, yeah, I chose a character called Batista, and the thing about Batista, the way that she functions is she has, something called Negative Edge. And a lot of her combos and lines requires Negative Edge. Right? And on top of that, she's a charged character as well, right? Think of like Guile from Street Fighter, okay? So, like, the entire concept of, like, what you have to run is that, like, you have to, or, like, doing your bread and butters, is that you have to, like, hold back, you have to hold your, like, input buttons, you have to do, like, so much to make sure you are able to, like, properly set up your set play and continue your combos, right? That was the first character I chose. And I feel like that is such a bad option, right? Because usually you want to, like, for a fighting game, right? You want to choose a character where you're able to, like, understand the mechanics of the game itself. So you can, like, you know, be better and get better. I chose the fucking hardest mechanic-wise. That I had to, like, understand the character mechanics and the, what's the word? And the game mechanics at the same time. That's me playing Perish Trap, right? I could just be like a normal person and use like Garchomp, Venusaur, Charizard, you know. But I decided, you know what? Yeah, let me use Soundproof Komao and Gengar with Perish Song Protect Substitute. And the rest was history. Who do I like here? Komao? Yeah, very clear game plans, very clear leads is like a big thing, right? Like, for example, if I'm playing like Guilty Gear Strive, right, and I'm playing fucking Kai Kiski, right? If I put you in the corner, like I'm going to use my what's it, my 2-3-6, right? Or I'm gonna grab you, right? I'm going to like set that up. Versus, let's say I play a character like I don't know, like New 13 in like Blaze Blue. That is gonna require a lot more brain cells. Shout out to the people who know about those games, by the way. Shout out to anybody who knows New 13. I like Como. Do I like Como that much? I don't like Como. King Gambit, Tyranitar. Yeah, let's ball. You keep trying to bring Tutti Frutti's ass will explode to a cotton ball? Dude, I like Clangorous Soul. Just don't show me any fairy type Pokemon, okay? Just don't show me a fairy type Pokemon. White herb. What the? What? What? Why do you have white herb? You know what? Yeah, fuck this Whimsicott. Let's double up on him. Fucking kill this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Exactly, I decided to do my own thing, and that's learning Perish Trap. I think it's because, like, I guess with, like, card games as well, right? I like to play a lot of card games, specifically, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And I really like decks that tend to lean in control, you know? Where I have to, like, understand, like, my opponent's cards, its, like, weaknesses and stuff like that. Whimsicott is one of the most yeah. I see a Whimsicott and then I look at my Komo's moveset and I see his what's the word? His AoE dragon type move, and I see Aura Sphere, and then I look at that like shit fucking cotton ball, right? Just staring at me. And I'm like, I can't do anything about that. And so when I was against, like, dude, before you guys arrived, like 3 games in a row, I shit you not, I was against he does get Flash Cannon, right? But I have Protect, so you need Protect on like Perish Trap teams, right? So one of the slots is gonna be Protect, right? Then after that, I like Clangorous Soul, right? Again, it is based off the set that won the, not won, but that topped the first Pokemon Champions tournament in China. And I really liked it. I really liked the Clangorous Soul, the shooting scales, and the Aura Sphere. Right? But unfortunately, I dodged. I dodged. Let's go you. Sucker Punch. Ooh. Oh, wait, fuck. I should have swapped. I forgot that he's been... Oh my god, I'm alive?! Maybe I should have used something else. Yeah, goodbye, King Gambit. It's fine, because, like, I'm not too pressed about that. Yeah, Gengar's Poison type, like... Gengar should, by itself, should wall, like, the rest. Should wall the rest. Does he though? That's a different situation entirely. I think we're in a pretty good position here. I'm gonna Ice Punch the Garchomp. I'm gonna Mega and I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Gyarados. This Ice Punch will clear. Unless Garchomp has like the Ice Berry. Or a Focus Sash. That's also another one. Or it has Sand Veil for some reason and I miss. Please live. You should live. Oh my god. Damn, Garchomp, you're fast as fuck. I guess that was okay. That Garchomp had to be scarfed. That Garchomp had to be scarfed. Cause my Tyranitar is Jolly, yeah, Jolly Choice Scarf. So like, 99.9% of the time, I should be outspeeding that. Ultra Ball 3 after the Flow Wet Gauntlet. No, get me out of here. I need to get my free Gardevoir. You know what's really funny? So, because I don't have the Battle Pass, I don't get Emboar, and I don't get the Emboar right. Or the Icon. On top of that, I don't get Feraligatr, I don't get the Feraligatr right, and I also don't get the Icon. However, everybody gets Meganium! Why? They're like, oh, people won't pay for Meganium. People won't pay for Meganium. All right. Yeah, I know you can still get the stones at the shop. I find it very funny that you just two of them are just not free, and they just decide to give Meganium out to everybody. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on my dog, and I'm gonna get a drink really quick. Hey, doggy. Hi, baby. Oh. Hi, gamers. Oh no, this person doesn't know what Trick Room does. They have dragon. Okay. You know why they're dragon dancing in your Trick Room? It's because they're also gonna use Trick Room. Gotta swap it one more time. But chat, how long have you guys been playing VGC? What? Dude, there is a set that I thought was really cool. It was like I saw it on Reddit. I'm sorry, guys. It was on Reddit. It was a Mega Kangaskhan like centric build, and the entire game plan is to set up either Tailwind or Trick Room. Playing VGC. Again, this is my first foray into VGC, right? Oh, see, me too. Again, it's all about the accessibility. It's all about the accessibility. So many people finally are able to play VGC format for the very first time. Fast or slow? So, like, yeah, I thought it was really cool that, like, it's either slowing you down or, like, wait, is this the correct team? Yeah, this seems like the correct team. So I heard that you can't change it, right? Like, after you select your team, right? So, like, whatever team you select, that is technically what you're going to be using for the tournament. Is that correct or not? I guess it's a warm-up challenge just to get people familiar with, like, how the system works, maybe? I don't know. I didn't read anything. You know, just by context clues alone, right? Warm-up challenge? That's not the real tournament. They just want to get the vibes, you know? Yeah, fuck it. This is like the only team that I've like actually have like experience with now. Unfortunately. A big thing, you know how I told you guys that like I started playing with Batista? It actually, in a way, stunted my growth. Fuck you, Floette! It actually stunted my growth when it comes to like other games. Because like, let me just. Because like I wasn't able to do like a fireball. Like it was difficult for me to do like actual motion inputs for like a little bit, right? Until like I picked up like a standard character, right? So my friends who also played fighting games at the time, they would complain that like, oh dude, charge inputs are kind of like weird and difficult. And I'm like, no dude, it's easy peasy. Just hold back and then press forward, right? Well, where you have me, where I'm like struggling on how to like input a DP. I hope me playing Perish Trap doesn't influence, you know, influence my future when it comes to like VGC format. Motion input's difficult. I like motion inputs. I feel like motion inputs are like, I think they're fun to resolve. Sneasler, uh-oh. Actually, maybe. Not seeing Floette is interesting. I'm gonna double protect. I think motion inputs are fun. I don't like how like a lot of modern fighting games are kind of like doing away with it. And I don't think it's like that much of like a learning curve. But what can I say? I haven't played fighting games in a while. I've considered playing Strive again on stream with the new update, but so my $200 like snack box mini hitbox controller is just kind of sitting there in my drawer collecting dust. Close combat on the right side. I played around their Venusaur Sun team. Dude, there are people that fold immediately when their weather center just explodes. It's so sad. Or, okay, you know how I run Tyranitar with Choice Scarf, right? My Tyranitar with Choice Scarf just reads, I'm going to press Rock Slide or Stone Edge and you will be gone. Oh shit, it's unburdened now. I'm not afraid of Darkest Lariat. Parting Shot? That's fine. What does suck is Parting Shot. I don't know if I have enough to kill. Oh, fuck you. It's you again. Dire Claw sucks. Sneasler can't do anything. Floa can't do anything. I need to keep Gengar on board. I need to get rid of Sneasler, and once Sneasler is out of the picture, like, I have free reign to do what I want. Red, Dire Claw, Red. How are you alive? They're doubling into Sinistcha. Sinistcha is, oh fuck, I wish I could see your stats from here. I completely forgot the investment I had on Sinistcha. But the fact that he's doubling up, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I could also, like, double protect. I could also go into, like... There's not really anything I could go into. I'm just clicking buttons. I'm scared. I want to keep Sinistcha alive. Oh, okay, perfect. Sandstorm will kill. Yeah, it's like same thing with Incineroar, right? So like Incineroar got like a nerf, like I think it lost U-turn and lost knockoff. I forgot what else it lost from like the standard like VGC format, but I remember people were like upset about that. Oh my gosh. We will protect. Against Floette. We get a Rock Slide. I think we're gonna Stone Edge into Incineroar, just hope it hits. I think it lost U-turn. No! My 80%! Alright, that's bullshit. I really needed that to hit. I really needed that to hit. Darkest Lariat. We'll go King Gambit. Assault Vest Incineroar? Well, with what Assault Vest? Okay. Incineroar is going to Darkest Lariat. I think he's gonna Darkest Lariat into the Gengar slot. He did that last turn. I don't think he's gonna change. Right? If he even Darkest Lariat's my Sinistcha, I feel like I'm fine. Oh! Calm mind! You! Oh, that hurts. What the fuck? Ow. They hate giving rocks accurate moves? Exactly. It's like, oh, okay. So what else can I use other than a Stone Edge? Fucking Rock Slide? It's the best, the other best like physical rock move. As long as he doesn't Rage Powder, right? Wait, no, fuck. I mean, thinking. I think. No, I messed up. I used Life Dew, didn't I? Maybe I should have protected. Maybe we'll be fine. Flare Blitz on King Gambit. I live. Don't burn. Please don't burn. Thank God. Matcha Gacha? Trick Room. Seneschal could also have Life Dew here. I'm in a very precarious position right now. I think as much as I want to get like Gengar out to Perish Trap, I feel like I can't. Right? This Darkest Lariat is actually like really tough to deal with right now. Also, that Pokemon right there is also like a struggle to deal with. Okay. He's Flare Blitzing, I'm assuming King Gambit. We also have Rage Powder happening. We could Life Dew and double Protect. It's a gamble. It is a gamble, right? Because, okay, so it is using Rage Powder, so I have to contend with Rage Powder, right? Rage Powder means if I use Sucker Punch on, like, Incineroar, Rage Powder, or Sucker Punch is going to fail because Seneschal is, you know, using Rage Powder, right? However, I might be slower than the Incineroar. I'm gonna assume, oh, fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it, Rage Powder again. I should have expected that. I don't know why I did that. I kind of wish I had Kowtow Cleave, but Sucker Punch is just too good. Did I Life Dew? Fuck. The win con itself just could be like Life Dew stall. Well, not Life Dew stall, but like just continuously healing. I need to fucking I need to kick the floating teacup. We're gonna protect. I'm gonna Life Dew the. Oh no. It just like I need to stall out. What's the word? I need to stall out Trick Room. He's targeting him. There's the Life Dew that I fucking hated. I healed last, didn't I? We have one more turn of Trick Room. That's pretty bad. He's gonna Darkest Lariat. Don't think I live. Does, like, life do have negative priority? No, it doesn't. Oh, Rage Fighter has +2 priority. Hell yeah! I think Sinishaw's gonna... I don't think I have the offensive capabilities to, like, Shadow Ball. Like, I don't think Shadow Ball will kill. Right? If that Darkest Lariat didn't kill, I don't think Shadow Ball will kill either. 15% is terrifying. And a Citrus Berry! Okay. This Incineroar is actually fucking me. Like, I think I win if I'm able to, like, somehow keep Sinistral alive, but the fact that I was able to set Trick Room again. The Sinistral being stuck at 15% is, like, what killed me. Yeah. And this life, dude, just fucking hurts! Right now... Oh god, I'm fucked. I don't have a move. Maybe I should have just Perish Songed earlier. I think that was my bad. Like, in a scenario where it was just Incineroar and Sinisha, maybe I should have just Perish Songed. Like, this would have been a good position to Perish Song. Hear me out. How much more PP does Darkest Lariat have? Wait, that might be my win condition. 10 PP! There's only 10 PP! I hate Toxapex so much. That's what happens when you play singles! Pokemon like Toxapex and Ferrothorn? Those Pokemon are evil! Hear me out. What if I hit the special defense slower? That does not do any damage. That did not do any damage! How the hell do you solve Darkest Lariat? Alright, we're back to normal at least. Right? Okay. What do I do? I just think there's no way to win. You know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm substituting one more time. Alright, so there's 10 PP of Flare Blitz and 5 PP of 5 PP of Flare Blitz, 10 of Darkest Lariat. Hear me out! Might as well go down fighting. Exactly. Might as well go down fighting. Can I use... Okay. Just accept defeat? No, no, no. I have one more trick room. I have one more trick room. Not trick room. I have one more substitute. Right? Okay. I fuck it. I don't know like the exact range of substitute, but I'm just gonna use substitute anyway. I'm just gonna assume that substitute will proc. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're protect one more time. What if I hit the double protect, chat? If I see him use like... Okay, hold up. If I see parting shot, then I'm gaming. Oh god, flare blitz. Double protect, please. Let's go! In any case, you're gonna head to bed. Good night, Jouster! Good night! Alright, he probably has a PP. He probably has one more PP. Hello, Real, how are you? Jouster, if you would like to join our Discord, we talk about whatever and everything. Here you go. How did I not die to Flare Blitz? That's a good question. Please don't have one more move. Please don't have more moves. No! No! Dude, I like parried. Okay, that was funny. I feel like I parried so many of their hits. I really want to know how much PP they had left. Sorry, Iru? Iru? I think it's Aru or Iru from Japan. I put that guy through the actual ringer. You could read that? Yeah, I could read that. I've said I've taken Japanese classes. All right, we have Lucario. I always feel like I'm such at a disadvantage without Sneasler. But it is a weather team, so I need to put in Tyranitar. But Tyranitar really doesn't answer anything. Damn, you're so multi-color. Actually, Tyranitar does answer, like, Skeledirge and kind of answers, like, Pelipper. That could be options. Fun options. Komao seems like it's gonna do a lot. And you know I gotta put in Gengar. Sneasler. So, Sneasler isn't White Herb. I'm pretty sure this is a Mega Lucario. Attack can be lowered, but I'm pretty sure this is like the other Lucario. I will get outsped by Sneasler if she fakes fake outs. I feel like these are just not good leads to have right now. Yeah, even like I have low kick here, but that doesn't really do anything in this scenario. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's hope I got that swap off. I didn't, but that's honestly fine. Also, the fact that we outspeed is actually kind of crazy. Oh my god! Okay, so we outspeed Mega Lucario. I'm gonna swap into Gengar. Mega Lucario's looking at the left side, and it just used close combat. Optimal turn? True! Not optimal anymore! Not optimal anymore! Not optimal anymore! Not gonna lie, I always forget that. Wait, I don't always forget. I just, for some reason, I had 2 sets of Tyranitar, right? I'm always thinking that I'm using the other set of Tyranitar that has the anti-fighting berry. But I realize that's on my King Gambit. You know what, chat? As long, hear me out, as long as we do not see, what's his name? Pelipper? I feel like we should be fine. Wow, that did a funny amount of damage. Ooh, bullet punch. Okay. I'm fucking sending it, chat. I'm sending it. Hold up. Basque Legion speed. Hold up, chat. He can't swap to, what's the word? He can't swap to Pelipper, so we're fine there. Please, come on back. He's 78 speed, so Incineroar should outspeed. Coaching. Alright, that's completely fine. Incineroar should outspeed and kill. Incineroar did not outspeed and kill. In fact, Incineroar died right now. No, make Gengar. Ah! I thought it would outspeed. Okay, no, it's probably like Jolly Nature. It's probably Jolly Nature 252. We'll see how this goes. Skeletor. That's interesting. Doesn't Throat Chop just kind of own Skeletor? Because, like, hear me out, right? It can't do Fiery Song to boost its special attack. Fuck you, bro. That's it, I'm going to doubles. Welcome to doubles format. Will-O-Wisp. Alright, we win. Imagine playing against other players. That's the fun part. You know how I've been playing Final Fantasy X on stream, even though I haven't played it in 2 weeks. When I'm playing like the RPG aspect of it, it gets, and especially like in duels or like in matches or in boss fights, I like the thought process. It's really fun trying to like calculate your turn and trying to prepare for like future turns. You play FF10? No, I'm a Mega Man 2 streamer. You're so right. Hear me out, chat. We use these two. Tyrant in the back. Is Komao not crazy here? Thought you liked a Minecraft or some shit. No, those are the other VTubers, not me. You're all the same. Yo! Hello, Raiders. Hello, Hikari Sentinel. How are you? Hello, my name is Sue. I like to play RPGs. Right, I'm currently running a RPG, Final Fantasy X playthrough, and I'm also enjoying a lot of this game. How are you guys? How are you? Yo, Space Buffoon too! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Space Buffoon and Hikari? Chat, I have to lock in. I'm gonna be real with you, I forgot what moves I just pressed right now. Tutti Frutti dies to a Moonblast again? No. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Hello, Raiders! You're both playing, Champions? How are you enjoying Champions so far? Well, thank you for the follow, Loot. How are you? For getting the raid message. But hello, my name is Sue. I like to play RPGs. You know, this game counts as an RPG. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm a big fan of Pokemon. I never really played VGC format because, like, for me, it felt a little bit like how would I describe it? Like, inaccessible in a way that, like, it was pretty difficult to, like, pick up and play. But with the advent of, like, Pokemon Champions, I was like, wow, this is really easy to get into. This is really fun. So yeah, here I am playing a Perish Trap 2. I gotta get on the ring climb? Yeah, go for it. I think the ring climb is fun. Also, what the fuck did he just do to me? Okay. I'm so upset that I did not bring Gengar, because now I have to contend with Toxic Spikes. And I don't have a poison type just to, like, eat it all up. But yeah. You guys all know each other? I'll check you out, guys, like, after this stream. I really appreciate all the raids, by the way. I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's fucking kill this guy. I haven't tried the private rooms. How are the private rooms? Cotton Guard. Who the fuck uses Cotton Guard? What the fuck? Okay, so I know they changed it. I think you only have 2 turns of sleep only, which I could deal with. This, I feel like I would have loved to have, you know, a certain Pokemon on my team. I'm gonna say with King Gambit. Like, has no delay, selling no custom rule sets. I kind of want more custom rule sets. Are you guys familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? The launch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel kind of reminds me, or the launch of Pokemon Champions kind of reminded me of, like, what's the word? Of this game in a way that, like, oh god, Aurora Veil? What am I up against? Right? Oh, yeah, anyway, as I was saying, it reminds me of Master Duel, like how the release felt a little bit bare bones, but it had like enough tools to like make the game feel, how to describe it? It has enough to it, you know? To like not be too alienating for new audiences, right? But because it is bare bones, it doesn't have a lot to begin with, which could be a turnoff for a lot of players, right? Like, I know a lot of people were complaining online over the fact that, like, why don't I have this, this, and this? I'm missing this, this, and this. Also, is Aurora Veil still on? Aurora Veil is not still on. So, I think, like, this game, I feel like for what it is right now, I'm looking forward to, like, how it's gonna, like, develop and evolve, right? But I think the product as is feels promising to me. So, like, you know, maybe in the future we'll have custom rule sets, so people like that are out there can play their, you know, Smogon 6v6 NU format. Ow. Tyranitar's gonna die anyway. This... Unironically, what if I swap into Kobo-O and I just continuously hit this Whimsicott over and over again? Even though, like, I don't have any good, like, utility or moves to hit the Whimsicott, my concept is that, like, when Komao dies, I could come back and, Ice Punch. You crit me? Oh! Thank you for lowering my special defense! Alright, but this is gonna be a pain to deal with. Yeah, I I do hope, like, I want to stick with it in the long run. Like I think, VGC is always the format that I always thought was really cool. I feel like it has a very rich history. So it was something that I was, like, always, like, invested in. You know? Like, whether it be, like Wolf Blick videos or, like...
Thank you!
Oh, thank you for the follows! I'm not saying that. Anyway, but you know what I mean, right? It has a very storied history when it comes to, like, you know, Pokemon. So, like, it's definitely something that I want to be, like, involved with for, like, the time being, right? Like, like, I know, like, Pokemon, what's the word? I know Pokemon Showdown was always an option, right? But it is still not an official format, and if I really want to, like, participate in, like, local tournaments or, like, official sanctioned tournaments by, like, Nintendo, I would need the correct hardware, the correct Pokemon, and that takes a lot of work to, like, EV and IV train everything. Aww. Anyway, so, like, the fact that, like, with, I get that a lot. Thank you, Spoiled Smegma. I really appreciate the follow. You should also, you know, clean under there. Wait, I want my, where's my Gardevoir? They promised me a Gardevoir. Is it missions? That's not a Gardevoir. Do I have to win 3 matches? You already Master Ball? Hell no. I'm Ultra Ball 3. Call me a softie. Yeah, I think raising the Pokemon is nice, right? I always like the raising Pokemon, but there is a level of like tedium that makes it hard for some players, right? I think over the years, right, they make it easier every single time, right? With the hyper training, like the bottle caps, and like those mints, right? That changes the natures, right? They made it accessible each and every time, but like that only sort of like handles like one aspect of like the entirety of like Pokemon, or, like Pokemon VGC, right? So like there's with all this training, like you know how quick it is to like get a Pokemon and be like, I'm gonna raise you like this. It's super quick. Like see this Gardevoir? I'm like, you know what? Let's go with you know speed, you, and you know what? A little bit of HP. And then we're essentially done, right? It's so like smooth and convenient, right? And back on the concept of like training Pokemon and like raising them, the fact that like you could have like Pokemon that you've like cared for from like your other games, right? And you're able to put them in Pokemon Home and then duke it out in a competitive environment is really sick. Like let me find a Pokemon. Actually, wait. Okay, you know, like Mega Floette, for example. Like Mega Floette, for example. You know that Pokemon. Its storied history, belonging to AZ for like 1,000 years, being shared with being sent to like Tawny, slash Urbane, right? And then having that whole catastrophe in Lumiose, right? Where Zygarde has to save the city, right? We've been through a lot. We've been through so much without Floette. And look, it's here. In my Pokemon Champions team, right? Ready to ruin a Parish Trapper's day. and other Pokemon too. This Volcarona, I've had this since, unironically, 5th gen. This Caesar, right? I know it has dual wing beat and stuff like that, and like ignore like the stats, but I used it in what's the word? I used it in my 6th gen OU Rain team like years ago. Right? It's like this Gyarados is literally, I think where did I get this Gyarados? Wait. I think no, this Gyarados is literally the Heart Gold Soul Silver Gyarados that you get on top of Mahogany Town. And the fact that you're able to put them into like a competitive environment and like immediately change their IVs and EVs so they could like compete is such a godsend, right? Like they made things so fluent, so easy, and like so accessible. And the fact that this game can also be played on the mobile, like on phones, right? I could be like in like waiting for the bus, right? Queuing into singles, right? On an official Nintendo platform and getting stalled out by a Toxapex. It's perfect. I don't know. I have high hopes, right? The introduction might be underwhelming for a lot of people, but I feel like the game has a very solid core. We're sending Floa to its final resting place on the floor of Pokemon Stadium after spamming Light of Ruin. You know what, chat? I'm in a good mood. Let's gamble. Chat. This right here. This right here is gonna be a Sneasler. And oh my god, I'm already out of tickets. What the fuck? Chat, this is gonna be the Sneasler. Watch this. Sneasler, right now. That's disappointing. Chat, these are all bad. I don't even want one. You know, I like Samurott. I used that in my Pokemon Black and White team when I first played. The Ganium's kind of cool. You know what? We could get a Slowbro, you know, Mega Slowbro. It's okay, because the next one is Sneasler. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait. Dragapult? I'll take it. I love Dragapult. Okay, maybe one more. maybe one more. Oh! Bubbles? Ooh. Oh god, these Pokemon are good. No, it's not Sneasler, but Farigiraf? And Alolan Ninetales? Those are pretty nice. Wait, hold up, chat. Let me check how easy it is to get Farigiraf in Scarlet and Violet. I have Pokemon Home. I should be using it. Alright. Farigiraf. To get Farigiraf, I need to go into Area 0, learn... That's so easy. I'm just gonna capture a random Farigiraf. Hello, Ninetales! Welcome to the team. Alright, but yeah, that's like the whole thing. But like, even then too, like, I feel like this game, I was afraid of the whole like VPs being hard to like acquire. But like, with constant playing, I felt like I ended up getting a lot of VP. Oh! Snide? Do you know who you're talking to? You're talking to a Komo admirer? I'm a big Komo fan, okay? This is big. There's a battle pass? Yeah. The only thing I don't like is that there's a battle... Okay. I hate how whenever you go to the shop, the pay-to-win shop is at the top, right? So if you're like a person that spams A, like me, I'm like, oh, fuck, what is this? I don't want this, right? So I have to scroll down to the Frontier shop to see, like, the correct items. Right? And besides that, right, there's a battle pass, right, that you have to, like, that you can purchase, but that's annoying. And there's also a membership. I ain't reading all that. It's a little bit too much, but like every modern video game is kind of like this, which sucks. But that's just modern gaming. That's just kind of how it is nowadays, unfortunately. You know, chat, this entire day, like from the hours of like 3 p.m. to 6, I spent the entire day playing Pokemon Legends Z to A to get Floette. Mega Floette, right, from AZ. And I didn't use it a single time today. Which makes me think about all that time I spent working hard for Floette and not taking advantage of it. Hopefully next stream I'm able to like figure out a good team to like pair with my Floette. I know I conversed with Hero. Thank you, Hero, by the way. Hero said I could get a Basculegion male, right? And that's one piece of the puzzle that I'm missing, right? I want a Sneasler, a Basculegion male for what's the word? For I think its moves are just absolutely crazy, and there's one more Pokemon that I forgot. Basculegion. Sneasler. There's like an entire core that's like really solid with each other. Oh, King Gambit. Which I have. Oh, speaking of story teams, right? You know the concept of like raising a Pokemon and then like seeing them succeed? This King Gambit that I'm using is actually my Pokemon Legends Zeta A team member. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. No, I recruited him? Never mind, I lied. I completely lied about that. I know one of them is like my Legend of ZA team member that I used. You got a shiny Caesar? Yeah, I got shiny Caesar. Again, that's from one of my favorites from Caesar is one of my favorite Pokemons of all time. So like during, you know, when I was a wee little lad, when Pokemon X and Y came out, through dubious circumstances, I procured a shiny Caesar that is registered as legitimate. What could that mean? I don't know. I don't know. This dog fucking lies sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of this game. I'm pretty sure I had another King Gambit. Oh no, I remember. I returned a bunch of Pokemon today. Earlier today. I returned a Rotom Wash. I returned a other Pokemon to Pokemon Home. This Clefable also, let me check. Yeah, this is a Pokemon Home Clefable. Yeah, this is registered as legitimate. Yeah. Don't worry about it. This Clefable, again, was like an old Pokemon that I used to have, right? Also during 6th Gen, right? X and Y came out in 2013. Anyway, it was stored power with cosmic power and like soft boiled. So the entire premise of the strategy was continuously using cosmic power just to get plus defense and plus special defense, right? Healing like half my HP with soft boiled and then using stored power, right? Which gets more attack based on the status changes it receives. It was evil, right? But that's what I used in a singles format in a Smogon singles format. And stuff like that, you could get away with completely. Like, Toxifex, Ferrothorn, setting up, like, stones and spikes, stuff like that, you know. But, chat, I'm EP. I hear my dog being like, you're too loud, go to bed. So, chat, I'm gonna end my stream right there. I appreciate all you guys who came over. I'm probably gonna do more Pokemon champion streams alongside. I need to finish Final Fantasy X. Next stream will be Final Fantasy X. However, if I have some time, you know, let's say like I'm off work, I got off early, and I'm like, I think I want to play some Pokemon champions. You know, I might have a stream here and there, but I need to finish Final Fantasy X very soon. I gotta get to Master Ball rank on stream, I hope so. And what else? What else? What if I do one more battle? What if I do one more battle? Do I need to win one more match to get the Gardevoir? Oh, rewards can be claimed. All right, we already did it. We already did it. We're fine. All right. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna head out. Here is my Discord. If you want to join my Discord and talk about, you know, stuff, RPGs, Yu-Gi-Oh, card games, fighting games, Pokemon. Here's my Twitter that I don't really use. I kind of just use it to like repost stuff. Here's my Blue Sky that I also forget to use. I didn't even announce that I was streaming today. Whoops. And here's my YouTube where I have 2 VODs I need to upload. The Mega Man 2 VOD and the the LARP VOD. Actually, I'm not making that one public. But the Mega Man 2 VOD, I'll make that public. I will be back, I don't know when, sometime soon. For those who rated me, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hikari. Thank you, Space Buffoon. I'll check you guys out as well. And yeah, I think it's veg time. Dude, I think my biggest failing as a VTuber is I don't network and I don't post anything. I gotta fix that. I gotta let people know that I'm alive somehow. Not let people know I'm alive like streaming. I need to let people know that I'm alive. Anyway, good night everybody. Bye bye. Good night. Also chat, this was in the corner this entire time. Good night! Life is hard on the dog with social anxiety. People are scary, okay? People are scary. Good night!